Hello. Merry holiday. Kristen the Hanukkah. Ooh. Hi. I need to make myself brighter. I didn't realize how that did like fucking nothing. Anyway, hello chat. Hello. Hi Overlord. I didn't hold up. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hi Overlord, Wizard, Anti, VB, Senvo, CS. Hello. Chat, can you believe it? Just a day away. Just a day away. Oh, what a great fucking start. Oh, person. Hello. Thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Uh, streamer said the name. I did. Streamer said name. That not parasocial relationship has commenced. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing all right. Tomorrow's the day. Well, not, technically, but technically not, but like, Yeah. Christmas is nearly upon us. Is nearly among us. Sus. But yeah, we're doing good. It's gonna be a fun time. Can I friend you? Ah, sorry, buddy. There's like a long queue. You're gonna have to take a number. You take a number up, and you go and you have to wait in line. Your number is 67. Hi, Chris. Merry Christmas. Time at all. You had to ruin it? How did I ruin it? Because I said a number? Because I said a number that you associate with something kring? Kappa Kappa. Uno dos tres. Man, how's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon, whatever time it is. Probably nighttime for most Europeans, but also most Europeans I know are on an American sleep schedule, so it's all kinds of fucked up. But yeah. Like most days, not a fucking clue what's gonna happen. But we're here. It's the last stream I'm gonna have before Christmas because it's Christmas Eve tomorrow and then Christmas Day the day after. It does confuse me because I'm pretty. Isn't Christmas like the whole thing? Like, isn't it like a day early in Europe in some places? Like, I'm pretty sure some European countries are celebrating Christmas tomorrow, and I'm like, that's not Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. How'd you fuck that up? You celebrate Christmas on the 20th. Exactly. How'd you mess that up, Chris? You're so close to the North Pole, and yet you got it wrong. Welcome, Raven. And Christmas is the 25th. Like, listen, this year, listen, this year is like a once in a generation thing. I don't know if you know this, but this Christmas is the first Christmas like in many years that's gonna be on 25, 25, 25. Because it's the 25th of December, 2025. Welcome, Dave. Gotta wait until the year 2020, 25, 25? Nah, it's this year. A Black Air Force. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Prime. Any primers? Also, let's go. We gotta hype. We gotta hype it up. I definitely didn't just wake up. Like an hour before stream, if that. Let's fucking go. Oh, my neck. Let's beat the new world record of level 123 right now. Chat, if we can get the hype train to level 123, I think I will literally be set for life because I am very content in my finances of like spending shit. If we can just like break the hype train record, won't let Neuro keep it up. Keep it for more than an hour. Did they just break it again? Wasn't it already like broken by them ages ago? I did as promised and subscribed to you with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate people priming. They broke it like 5 minutes ago. Man, man, crazy. They really needs it. He really, whatever. 118,000 subs. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to good for them. I can't even comprehend that amount of money. This costs a lot what Vito does, but yeah, probably a big profit. I mean, listen, okay. I don't want to like I'm not trying to shit on anyone. I'm not trying to like make fun of anyone, but people have really grown like an emotional attachment to Neuro. She's an AI. Like calling her she is generous. It's an AI. All you people out there that fucking, hate AI, but they make exceptions for things like that. They're like, "Oh, I hate AI and I hate, all the stuff that's being done with it." But then, this one thing that like I have inherent bias. So welcome, Marcy. The character, so I think it's still fine to call it she. I guess, but at the end of the day, it is an AI. Like is there much difference between Neurosama and Cleverbot? Those of you who remember Cleverbot all back in the day? Like, is there really that big of a difference? In my mind, the difference is just the packaging. It's just here's an anime girl, and he's been able to make it like spin. I don't know. Like, kudos to them. Kudos to Vidal and the work that he puts into it. Yes, but at the end of the day, I think there's a little bit of hypocriticism for people that despise AI but make exceptions like that. People who fear AI are kind of weird. Like Larian Studios used it for concept art, mostly for inspiration and placeholder text. That usually it, but people blew a hell. I like listen. I'm also not somebody who will completely shit on it. Do I think a lot of it is stupid? Yes. I think a lot of generative AI where you're just like fucking Grok, generate me an image of a big booty Latina bouncing on it. It's like, okay. You can just go to Google and find it. But I see inherent use in like yeah, in getting inspiration for stuff. It's like, oh, here's a sci-fi landscape, and I want it to look kind of like this. And then you look at it, you do it, you look at it, and you're like, okay, I have inspiration. I'm now going to make this thing. Larian's response, the backlash didn't really help that much. So, welcome, Radiant. Hello. So, Lumina, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Hello. To be fair, I also don't know who Larian is or what Larian is. It kind of looks like you like misspelled Lairon. We talking Pokemon? There's a big difference between what Beetle is making and what Neuro is. Or is huge mega corporations that are just pouring. I mean, yeah, he's making content out of it, you know. They made Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, and other games. Okay, so they're like a game company. So welcome, Scalar and Edel and Hallowed Soul. Bunch of people and Lumina. Bunch of people showing up. Yeah, there. I fully admit yes, there is a difference between that like generative AI and the slop that people just kind of throw out there. Because again, everybody has their little exceptions. There are things that they're like, okay, this is I hate it, but it's still funny. Mr. Work Christmas Party. Darn. Free cookies. I'll be honest. When I worked at when I worked at the place that I did before, I like never went to any of the stuff like that. Any of the Christmas party, the Halloween party. I was like, no, thank you. I'll pass on all of that. Even if there was like free food and shit, I always felt awkward. Hello, Shy. Merry Christmas. Sorry for doing this talk. As soon as stream started, new hype train record kind of rare. Yeah, trust me, Chris. I am fine. That's content to talk about. It's something to talk about. Memory welcome. Like people being in chat and talking about stuff is good. Drugs? Drugs are bad, okay. But well, apparently weed is like lessened now or something. It's a different classification of drug. Content to talk about. It's about Jesus. This dude. This dude wouldn't fuck God if God asked him to. Can you believe it? Seen folks been making songs out of Suno. I don't know what that is. Made a country song based on Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, people have been making music with it for ages now. Want to hear about our Lord and getting shy 800 drugs for Christmas. Do not get shy drugs for Christmas, okay? That's bad. That's bad. The man's not hot. I wouldn't either. You don't know what God looks like. You don't know what he looks like? What do you mean? Welcome, Nyako. Ooh. Death Divine. And Tactics. Hello. Actually, chat. Something, ooh, more someone reminded me. Oh, hiccup. Oh. How are you? I'm existing. I wanted to show off, chat. Uh, there's well, less me, but I'm kind of like pushing it. But Marcy in chat is doing more of the work. The VR Funny archive officially has videos on it. We now have videos online, like live for anybody to watch. History is being preserved. What the fuck? Stop streaking. But yeah, so there's plenty of videos, so we can we have the ability now to go back and watch. Mostly thanks to Marcy. Big shouts out to her. Actually missed those compilations. I think we have like 40 something right now. It's difficult to find stuff because it's just lost to time. But like yeah, it's here now. There is videos. You can see like all these old faces, all this like, oh look, here's old Sugar, there's Real, there's Darren, CC. Oh, but yeah, here I will do this. Go check that out. Go subscribe. I'm sure at some point, chat, we will do another watch along like we did before, but I'd want more people around for it. But yeah, we're looking at past stuff. You have 2 more days till they let you out of jail to streak again. What the fuck? That dude's a pervert. Something besides all fun content. Yeah, it like those videos are just were VR funny compilation. It was just here's funny moments from throughout. I don't know what years. I'd want to say like 2019 to like 2021. That era, early pandemic era is what I would call it. Subscribed? Hell yeah. Again, we'll probably gather people at some point in the future. 2019 to 21. Yeah. We'll gather people because I know Tot had fun watching it. I think Radiant was there, Chris was there. Just going back and rewatching stuff. It was nice. Watching the videos back when I had no idea what VRC was. Yeah, it's like it's a time capsule. Does anyone know if the sub discount that's lasting 9 days is the same as last year? It gets paid the same? I haven't seen a big banner about discounts. Yeah, I don't fucking know. It was nice to see some of the days y'all talk about. It was actually that would be something. Yeah, inherent bias. It'd be interesting to like Snarly as well because she's been playing the game for like 8 years. So yeah, people got fucking channel points from the thing the other day. Snarkly, Goat Mornyan. She's pretty damn cool. That goat. I'll be honest. I may have passed out in VR last night. Why the fuck is there a 1,000 subs option? Because money. Chris. Because money. Having a banner there with terms apply and no link in sight is wild UI. I mean, you know. Why are people jorking at me? Because people just like woman. They look at woman and they go, hot woman. Didn't they remove the 1K gifted sub option? I mean, you can literally open up your fucking, like, the gift sub menu and see. I believe Chris. I don't see 1K anymore. Hold up. 35% off gift subs for 9 days. Yeah, no, Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, hey, does anybody have $3,890 that they want to just throw at me? I'd appreciate it, you know? Wrong site for that kind of money. It's an option, so that means somebody's done it. I guarantee somebody in like that the recent Beetle thing, surely somebody gifted 1,000, right? Surely like Pokimane or someone has been gifted the 1K sub bomb. He's doing it in a more direct way. Yeah, I saw several 1Ks. It's like, why don't I get that? You know? I'm not asking. Listen, my cable is fucked right now. I have it looped up in like different knots right now, just so that I'm not getting constant snow in it. It's hell. The financial prowess of nerds. We need the frame. Oh, she's dying. Chris, I don't have the funds to just buy the Steam frame when it comes out. Would I like to? It sure. I guess. But like I don't have the ability to just do that. Considering we don't even know how much it's going to be. It'd be better investment than a new index. I mean, it's just the cable right now that's fucked. And you say better investment. I am still very much somebody who's like, I would rather get it later after people have used it and people have seen what the flaws, what the upsides and downsides are. Like I'm not gonna just jump into a new. I'm not a day oneer, you know. You know what people think. It's the same reason why people like getting the flux pose trackers and stuff. I'm like, it sounds too good to be true. Something about it has to be off with it. Because everything that they've said has been like only pluses. Is only an improvement in every way, shape, and form. It's like it's lighter, it's smaller, it's got better tracking. It does, you know. The only downside I've seen with it is you can't put your hands like behind your head. What? Or am I thinking of something else? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I know there's something people keep talking about where you can't put your hands behind your head. Jump into other things day one, but tech. Fluxpose doesn't care about line of sight. What's the fucking thing I'm talking about then, Chris? Oh, Steam frame. Someone said the Steam frame will be lower than 1,000 but more than 600. That sounds about right to me. Like the headset itself The headset and controllers, I would imagine 800. Either way, well then that kind of that puts my proof further, Chris, of like there's literally no fucking downside to the flux pose then. Like what are the potential like non disadvantages, I guess? Because again, longer battery life, inside out tracking, lighter, not as expensive. Like how? It can't be that good, can it? I don't trust that. That's why I need other people to buy it before me, and then we realize what the real kinks in it are. Saving for PC, knowing it'll be months before you get a VR. I mean, yeah. Listen, I too watched VR streamers before I even had a fucking proper computer that could run VR chat. I had a Mac, and you couldn't run VR chat on a Mac. I'm sure you could, but I didn't know how. We're gonna have people doing world records in VRC for time spent. I I mean, there's people that have been on like nonstop. You can't believe a product finally being decent. Yes, I mean that's too good to be true. Is literally like an old catchphrase. I can't believe it's not butter. It's like the whole premise of that is like I can't believe it's not butter. It's a Kickstarter, so nothing real yet. I like 10 to 20 people who have a kit and have tried it. A few negative heard is that you have a few trackers. If you have a few trackers, it's not great. Metal will distort it. There's software corrections. Other than that, I don't. Well, you say the metal thing. I remember very specifically there being like a fucking Twitter post of some furry getting into their bed and there was like metal frame on it and it was like it working fine. Also, yeah, like again, that it's a Kickstarter, right? So they only have like the 10 to 20 kits sent out to specific people. It is very easy to make 10 to 20 good kits versus mass producing thousands of high quality kits the entire time. Like a couple handmade things versus like a big ass line, like construction line, whatever. Still can't believe it's not butter. I've never had it. I've never had. I can't believe it's not butter. I usually just get. I don't. I think Lando Lakes. No, not Lando Lakes. Is the like the beigeish bin. What am I thinking of? It's got like a yellowish packaging with like a sunrise or sunset or something. A very specific thing I'm talking about. Metal thing is random. You could have no issues or always have issues. And yes, mass produced and high quality. Like that's why I don't trust it. It's because again, you can make a few little things easy. Grandma's handmade cookies. But once you start mass producing grandma's handmade cookies, you're no longer grandma's handmade cookies, and they're not as good. Grandma's machine made cookies. Just cookies. I haven't had cookies in a while. They're all right. So that's like a weird side tangent there. Welcome, Beat. Hello. Merry Chrysler. Chase Bud said on Christmas cookies and free food. Just make your own cookies, Lumina. That's what everyone is always like. Oh, just make them. I forgot to close the panel with this scary lose 3.8K button on it. I mean, but you could, Chris. You could just hit that button and help a friend out. Stop streaking in chat. Coworker made some red velvet ones specifically for you, and you just didn't show up. Well, I mean, they're gonna understand if you just say, "Hey, I slept in. I'm sorry." They're not gonna rub your nose into it. Send 1.9K to a friend, 1.9K to Twitch. Chris, exclamation point donate, and you can just send the money straight to my, you know. Today's a good day. What the fuck does that mean? A 30 date? What the fuck? Stop streaking in chat. These people like that, like Operator Ghost here. I'll be honest, I don't remember you sending too many messages in chat. 30-day streak though. I appreciate it. We appreciate our lurkers. Because God knows Twitch doesn't. I know Twitch is like, fuck you. You're in chat, but you're not typing. You don't count as a human being. Considering doing that when you did the first unemployment stream, just do 6 months of tier 3. Yeah, I mean, listen, Chris, I appreciate anything, genuinely. Like anything that people are willing to give me. It's like, yeah. Boshi is a, yeah, Manuka redeem. Lost one because your power went out. Well, VB, that's what you get for not having a backup generator in your bedroom. You know? Typing. Thank you, Orkana. Lurkers. They're great. I'm so mad. I've gone on that rant many times, but yeah. Fun we're active. Well, you're not active enough to start a hype train. It'd be too soon anyway. It's only been like 30 minutes since the last one. It's got to be what, like an hour, I think. Most you can do is like every hour there's you have a chance at a hype train. Greedy streamer. Listen. Just wait until I start pulling a dark side fill, and I'm like, I'm not gonna, unless you're paying for the content, you're not gonna get anything. You're gonna start streaming on YouTube. They appreciate, they donate for the content. I'm always afraid I'm gonna come off like that. That's genuine fear. Wait till an hour after the, and then drop 100. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Don't want to see Dark Fight. Phil's Dark Side? Listen, he did it on stream once. Anyway, I don't. Did it? Do you know who Darkside Phil is? He's a long time YouTuber slash streamer. Like Darkside Phil was somebody who was like streaming back in the COD days. Like when Call of Duty was like the big rage, like all that stuff. And he's just not a good gamer. He's bad at games, but he blames it on the game. He blames it on everything but himself. The yeah, very infamous clip where he didn't realize that his face cam was still up, and he got a little, you know, freaky with it. What a moment, you know? If I do say so myself. Hot mic? No. Just he didn't realize his face cam was still up. Face cam? Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Old YouTube lore right there. Old streaming lore. Wow. Ooh. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Why the fuck? I've something I've never noticed, or something I've noticed, but I don't understand. Every time I go to a fucking VR chat world and it's nighttime, right? They always decide to make the moon so fucking big. Like you're only seeing like a portion of it, but like look at how massive that moon is. Like why? It's not realistic. You go outside and you look at the moon in the sky and it's like the size of a dime. It's like a coin in your hand. You hold it up. Why do they lie? Why does it lie? I don't know, Lay. Welcome. Chat, can you believe that this guy like almost didn't get the bandle? Not sorry, not the bandle, the wordle today. Like it took him all the way into the last one. Like some people they just don't have the skills. Maybe the map was made by Lay. Maybe. He would never though. Bandle? I mean, do we want to do band? Like it's a little early, but we could do bandle. Sneaky. Thank you for the 4 months, 4 years. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, genuinely. The bandles were terrible for you. Briefly looking at them, they did seem to be like on the harder side. Lay never lies. He told me so. Not my fault. There are a bajillion words that end with what it ended with. Let me look at the thing. Nah, man. Which is today's. Did you? It. Chris, I said the wrong thing. I said Bandle. I meant Wordle. Lay does not do Bandle. He has no interest in Bandle. He just like every other day he just hits my DMs playing the fucking Wordle. Speaking of dulls, did you see the recent Wordle that didn't have any vowels? Yes. I mean, you spoiled yourself. Yeah. I didn't. You know any songs except for Panchicos. Do Wordle right now then, Chris? Yeah, Chris, do Wordle. I got it in 3. Because I'm just that good. Like, you know? It was just that easy for me. Fail every bandle every day. You know, bandles are fun. I like them. Word has no vowel. There's a few. I mean, it depends. Like, listen. Some people don't think Y is a vowel. I think it is. I think it's a vowel. It fills the place of a vowel when it needs to. God damn it. Chat. Best tail in the game right there. Look at that. Best tail in the game. You ain't never seen a better tail than that. Right there. There we go. Jacket back on. It's cold out here. Not actually cold in real life. It is quite warm. In fact, I have the AC on. Is a good tail? It's the best tail in the game. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, it's just statistically, it's true. Oh yeah. Are y'all looking forward to Christmas? Oh. It snowed last night. Man, I'm fucking mad. I miss snow. I miss being able to fucking walk around and snow. You doing for Christmas? Well, tomorrow for Christmas Eve, I'm going to a I'm going to my grandfather's. We're gonna have dinner there, and then Christmas Day, going to my grandmother's, and we're gonna have dinner there. It's kind of hard because I just don't know words on your third, but it feels like the letters I have just can't make any words. Oh, they can. There's at least one word, Chris. I looked in the living room and there was like 500 gifts wrapped up. Can you believe this guy? Mods, can we like explode his balls or something? I look in my living room and I see a lack of carpet from a hurricane many years ago. I put night in and most of it was yellow. I hate this. What? That's good. That means you've got words that are letters that are close. It's one of the best part Christmas I like the food. Yeah. I miss as you become an adult, the food's about the only good thing because you don't get presents anymore. Try rhythm. Well, it's got to be a 5-letter word. Yeah. Rhythm is too long of a word. It ain't gonna fit. It ain't gonna fit. The salami lid don't fit. I don't need gifts anymore. You know what I mean? You don't need them, but it's still nice. Like, I don't need it, but at the end of the day, getting a thing. Be a spoiler to say the word you tried. I mean, I've already done it. If chat wants to like not, you know, if they don't want to look, they can just like look away. Oh, she's all I need. Thank you. I'm glad that you think that, but I'm not. I'm not gonna be with you for Christmas. I don't think I will. This guy doesn't have conch in the mental dictionary, by the way. Who the fuck cares about conches? Apparently, twilt is a word. Twilt is a word. Fuck if I know what it means, but you know. Wordle Kerza? Nobody gives a shit about conches. Like I'm not a fucking sea dwelling animal. I don't lay on the seabed, messing around with conches and seashells and shit. Okay? Also missed rugby. Yeah, again, nobody gives a fuck about rugby. The superior football. Nah, that was easy. I got it on my fourth. See? He's stupid. Like, I got it in fucking three. I got it in three. Name words that end with that, Lay, because I think you're wrong. Like, I looked at it and I was like, there's like two words at best that fit this category, and I already used the letters for one of them. Welcome, Blood Angel. It's spoil listen, chat doesn't give a fuck, okay? Chris has already done it. Lumina gave up. Wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. But either way, like, listen, just because you suck at the Wordle doesn't mean that you need to put that blame on the rest of us. There's only two words that I can think of that use those letters. Like what the fuck did you put Twilton? What the fuck, Chris? Wait. Never missed a single day of Wordle, nor have I lost. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you've never lost a Wordle before. Welcome, DFG. It's from the bottom of my heart. I will say though, Chris, there have been times where I have just put something that sounds like a word, something that could feasibly be a word, just to like get letters on the board. Oh, there'll be snow, so have a cup of cheer. But yeah, Wordles are something I don't like. They're less interesting to watch on stream. I'll be honest. In terms of the dullas, Wordle is like, okay, let me just sit there and think of a word for 5 minutes. That's about it. Also, a lot easier for someone in chat to just be like, oh, it's this word. Ayu? That's the Moonbase Alpha speak. A second guess was inspired by recent news. Ah. Listen, I'll say it's a good strategy of just taking a word, like a 4-letter word, and putting S at the end. I goes a holiday. Welcome, guy. Just kind of existing. Or abuse audio. It's a good word. Listen, loser strat. Lay is like it's a good strategy to get the vowels out. This guy just puts in random words all the time. This guy, he doesn't give it. He's just an asshole. He just throws words out there. Took you to 5? I'm pretty sure you got it before Lay did. It's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Lumina, you got it before Lay did. Went giant and figured it out from there. Yeah. I told you, he's just, you know... You'd say, Lumina, you kind of can't there. You just fucked up. You not proper grammar. I'm gonna lick all of you. What the fuck? What is wrong with this? This guy's a freak. This guy's Freakzilla. Big Papa Pump. Would you? Why, Chad? Can you with the fucking freaky emote? Disgusting. It is perverted, and I will not stand for it in my chat room. Welcome, Ben. This one's better. It's not. It's really not. Ben, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Be out here gaming. You want Gartic phone again? I mean, when do you want to play it? I'm sure if you asked people if they wanted to play Gartic phone, you would be able to get a group. It's like I don't. And he's just licking. He's just licking the fucking this freak, this disgusting animal. Gartic Foam, the original friend slot. I don't know about it being the original friend slot. The fuck is a Gartic anyway? Brother, I don't fucking know. I'm doing party games for your partner interested. You probably do Gartic Phone. Well, there you go. You'd accidentally invite 50 people. Well, just don't. Like, literally what you do is you just go to, like, your nearest 8 people. And you message them and you say, hey, want to play this? And then you get this. Wait. You give it a bit of time. And you see the people that respond. You don't want to wait for your life to be over? Answer no. That's not how that works, Slay. You have to give people time. Not everybody is on your schedule. This guy thinks the world revolves around him. He's a flat earther. Can you believe this shit? Want to do Gartic phone with chat? I don't know if I would trust some of you fuckers. I don't think I would trust some of you fuckers with free will and a pencil. You know? You want to talk? That is also a fair rebuttal from Ben there. We can do Gartic phone with chat except Lumina. Damn. I don't know if Lumina would be able to. He's got a phone. Driss? Damn. Yes. I would be banned. He did. We'd be out here making losses. Dude, I'm still proud of the joke. Like, the joke that I made the other day, I lost my pizza. It's a pretty good joke. And I made loss, but with pizza slices. Yeah, and then Waffles turned it into 9/11. It's kind of fucked up. You lost your pizza? Yeah, I took pizza slices and I made them into the shape of Loss, the comic, And I said I lost my pizza. Gotta love that orange cat. Orange cat? Pretty good. Big fan of the orange cat. They're pretty cool. They helped me get my, the swim outfit that I used yesterday. You only ate 3 people in this world? Yeah, hey chat, the 3 people are Raspy, Radiant, and me. I hate to break it to you, but like those are the 3 people that he hates. Can you date Lumina? No. Sorry, I don't date chatters. I only date streamers. I know one of those 3 and they're on my list too. Whoa. I think I know them, but I don't know for sure. I don't think I've ever asked. Wait, no, I do know. I do know one of them. Dun, 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 dun. Every Waffles DM I have has been 9. What the fuck? I think the last time I DM'd Waffles, aside from like getting help with the Avatar stuff, was the 6-7 meme. Every Waffles DM I've been. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Like, every DM I've had has been about ass. You're a very interesting person. I feel like everybody like has different sides of Waffles that they talk with. Some of them it's about 9/11. Some of them it's about ass. Some of them it's about Avatar work. But he get this. I don't believe that for a second, Lay. I don't believe that that's what you talked about. I I can't imagine you've DM'd. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I can't imagine you've DM'd them ever, but I think you did like avatars for them. No, not avatar. Emotes. There's cake. Actually, you want to know what I? Oh, hi Waffles. I just have enough personalities to forget myself. Hey, that's fair. Maybe saying there's 3 wolves inside Waffles. I'd like to be one of those wolves. Speaking of weird DMs though, um, I did wake up to a DM from Jakku. That let me read it out loud. All right, I gotta know once and for all. Is it more gay to make out with a guy or to suck each other's dicks? Very confused upon waking up to that DM. Making out easily? How you're just so wrong. See, Lay is correct there. It's like listen. Okay, I want you to think about it like this, chat. If you close your eyes, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what you're seeing. You don't know what you're feeling. That's that could be a woman. If they don't have facial hair, that could be a woman that you're kissing. Lot less likely that when you're doing that with each other, that you can imagine that not being a. Did you tell Jagger I did. I sent a fully fledged out response. They just haven't gotten back to me. What if you 6-7 their but what the fuck? 6'7". God, I'm such a fucking fat fucking chud. Jacko made a good point about it. Hey, I wouldn't know. Binger's penis gender. This is. I don't know what you're like. Listen, it is what it is. 6'7". Don't say chud while I'm eating. It's a funny video. It's just a funny fucking thing. It's just a dude. He does 6'7", and he's just sitting in his chair like, God, I'm such a fat fucking chud. You just said it very funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell me. Kissing is only good if it's someone you like. If you really love them and into it, it feels good in the soul. It's just a good feeling, so it doesn't have to be any attractive. Chris, I don't know anything about that. I've never kissed anyone. So, like, my perspective is skewed. Like, I don't know what you want. Got a video of you? No, it is not. You've sucked. I've not sucked this. I've not done that either, Lay. I have not, and I don't plan on it. Imagine a wiener. I'm not Drax. There's always Lumina. I'm not. Seldom has there been a man in real life that I have wanted to do something like that to. That I would have been down to clown, as they say. You've seen your tits. No. Why is this conversation happening? Welcome to stream, Air Force. I've had conversations like this many times. And Lay is unhinged. Do you wanna? They've been here the whole time. What? Hoshi said no without adding can I. Is this the real what? I don't know what. What? Listen, we're just not on that level yet.
Why every time I get on I see you on this avatar?
Was I in it last night when you joined us? No.
But every time I join you when on stream, I saw you on this.
Because people have channel points and they enjoy seeing me being in this model.
Yeah, probably you're hot on that model, that's why.
Then you just answered your own question. You're like, oh, you're hot in that
Just
model. That's why
funny,
they
you
put
know?
me in the model, because they find it hot, which is why you see me in it so often, is because it's up to them. What are the sex channel redeem? What?
What if I redeem another one?
What do you mean? What are you redeeming?
I mean, do you overbuy it and then wait for longer?
It depends on how soon between things it happens.
No.
So if someone redeems it and someone immediately redeems another one, I do the redeem after. Where the fuck tail? Best tail in the game. That's the best tail in the game. Chat. Fucking
Okay.
controller. Too much tood? What the fuck does that mean? Is in the attic kind? You hold the camera above you. What do you mean? What? Is this what they want? The camera's above me. Is this the... I'm gonna... No! No, Jakku. Welcome, but no. I specifically wrote out a detailed explanation of why it's not. Of why I would not do that. Appreciate your knowledge regarding kissing and... I don't have much knowledge. I go solely off of what I have, which is not much. Glad this topic went far. Thanks.
That's how the snowman looks like.
Oh. Well, you didn't reply to them. So, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
I think this one.
If you read chat, you just said, Jakku. Congratulations. VB also said Aku. Why are you a bitch, Lay?
Yeah, you can have the best food in the game.
Yeah, see? Like, and you, like, yeah. Chat, carrot. It's a very weird shaped carrot.
It's for snowman.
It's conical.
Mm.
Open up, chat.
Mm.
Eat up. Eat your food.
Oh. I need to.
Food.
Mm.
Having his carrot down our throat. I'll slap the shit out of you.
Mm.
What the fuck? Why are some of you the way that you are? I'm not talking about the back of my hand, motherfucker. Whoopsh, you know? You're like a whoopsh, whoopsh. You buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? My mother is not for sale. Speaking of your mother, what about her? You have time tomorrow to hang out. You have time tomorrow to hang around Todd's stream at some point for absolutely no reason. I mean, I will be I will be on stream with her when she is doing the stuff, when she's like the big group hangout, the you know, the wrap up of the everything. Like I will be there celebrating with family. I early in the morning I will be. By early in the morning I mean like I'll be home by the time that we start stream. By the time that she starts stream. I will be out in the morning in like the 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. Area of time for family eating lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it, getting food. I don't know what that means. I still have yet to figure out what the fuck the thing Todd was smugging about the other day. But I don't think I'll find out anytime soon. Cause the goat's not said anything, and Todd hasn't said anything. I don't know if it was just her showing up yesterday or what. I don't know. Yeah, she's like that. Money's on New Year's. I hope it's not on New Year's. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But just because it's like, you know, I would prefer everybody being very or as optimized avatars as they can be. What if I drop a slur right now? I'm not saying I will. I'm just saying what if. Then I ban you. Any more questions?
Snowman.
Just simply don't, and we never have to worry about what if. Anyway, Chad, somebody say Bandle?
Snowman.
Bandle time. Chad, it's time for our Streamly Bandle. Um, what's gonna happen for those of you who don't know is I'm gonna try to guess whatever song this is, whatever song that the game chooses, piece by piece. If you know it, don't say it. I don't know how much I gotta like make sure. If you know the song, don't say the name of it. You can say, "Oh, I think I know it," but don't, you know, no spoilers, no guesses. If I want help, I'll ask for it. Brass ensemble. So 1964, only 52 million views, medium par 3. Brass ensemble kind of makes sense for the 60s, you know? Music was different back then. But let's see. Let's start with the drums. 1964, I don't know, fucking Beatles or something. Why is it? Oh, okay. There's like nothing to go off of there. There's barely any music whatsoever. I don't fucking know. I'm not getting anything from this. I I'm honestly I'm going to skip this because I have nothing to go off of here. Literally nothing is coming to my head. There's so little to work with. Okay. It's a little more there. Okay. Is this actually the Beatles? I don't I don't fucking know. Is I'm not good with 60s music. It sounds vaguely familiar.
Sakopin. Sakopin. Sakopin.
There's a lot of Beatles songs. Holy shit. Look at this. I'm just gonna click one of these and see if it is in fact a Beatles song. And if not, I don't know. It's not the Beatles. Okay. Well, chances of me getting this are going down. Let's see. Strings. Oh, fuck! My girl. Talking about my girl. My girl. This is the Temptations, My Girl, right? Yeah. That okay. Okay, yeah. I remember it now. There we go. Was this one was an American thing? I guess. I don't know. I mean, 60s music. Maybe I don't know what it was just music. I do. Feel this way, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. And then the voice cover. Never remember the name? It's literally like I don't know how people like some songs sure. Something like this, it's like the whole fucking song is about my girl. And it's like, "Oh, I can't remember the name of that song. What's the name of that song that goes my girl?" Does anybody know the name of the song that goes, "My girl, talking about my girl"? It's like, gee, I wonder what the name of the song could be. But yeah, I guess it's more American than global. Still a very, like, well-known historic song. Early love song, you know. It's good. I like this song. Popular, yeah. See, like, stuff like this, it's not accurate. Because, yeah, it's got 52 million views. But you got to think about it. YouTube didn't exist in 1964. Like, you know. Never trust just because it repeats in a sentence. Yeah, but a lot of songs follow that format. A lot of the popular songs follow that format because it makes them easier to look up. I remember an old song I used to listen to. You're welcome. I don't know what song it is, but you're welcome. What can make me feel this way, my girl? Big fan of that. Okay. The next bandle. Ooh. When the rain begins to fall. I don't know if I recognize that one. I would probably know it if I heard it, but off the top of my head, I don't know. However, 2012, almost a billion views. Almost a billion views. Easy par one. I want to see this. Here's the thing. I would absolutely love to get this fucking immediately because 2012 is like my era. Like that's the era of like, okay, I know. I listened to music at this time period. This is when I was being influenced, you know. Would have been 14, you know, middle school going into high school, kind of where your formative years. But at the same time, I could absolutely just completely forget a song from this era. But we'll see. 2012, almost a billion views. Is this Royals? Was 2012 Royals? As you a diamond in the rough. I think it's Royals. And we'll never be Royals. Yep. Immediate. Thank you. That easy? Yes, Chris. Royals was a massive song back in the day. And we'll never be Royals. Royals. Da 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 da. You needed voice for this? The instrumentals? Well, let's see with the instrumentals. Yeah, it doesn't. Base 2 ain't giving you nothing. It's very quiet, but you can hear Royals in there. The snapping does definitely help as well. Like. And love is just for us. Takes a different kind of girl, and we'll never be Royals. Let me live that fantasy. God, that was a very big song in like 2012. Lord is so cool. I watched her on Hot Ones episode, and her Spice Thomas was insane. Super intricate with her answers in that too. I feel like Lord. It's really difficult for like to judge like what's a one hit wonder anymore. Is this a one hit wonder? I don't know. I could not tell you a single other Lord song. I'll say that. Like I'm sure she has other hits. I'm sure she has other music that was big. It's just this is the only one that I know by her. It was kind of in that era, you know? But yeah, it's a good one. Par one, truly. Somebody I used to know is peak one hit wonder. Yeah, Gautier had the one hit and then they left. Had a grand old time with her. I don't know nothing about it. Demiri, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Maz, do the shout out. Hope stream was good. Merry Chris, Merry Christmas. Hey, that's you know, a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Happy new year, Miri. Hope stream is good. Don't fuck you, Chris. Do the thing. You're a mod. But yeah, hope stream was good. Hope everybody's doing good. We're doing Bandle. We've only got I think today's left to do. So basically, chat. I have to guess this song piece by piece. Before we get to the end. If you know it, don't say it. Don't spoil it. You can say like, "Oh, I think I figured it out. I got the song." But just no spoilers. No writing the name of the song. Yeah, okay. Today's Bandle though. 1982, early 80s. Ooh. 41 million views. Very hard par 5. I don't look forward to this. What the fuck? Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. But thank you. They wish to remain anonymous. Okay. You know, fair. But we got today's Vandal. We gotta do today's. Wonder who that Anon was. The world may never know. No, this is today's Bandle. 1982, 41 million, very hard. I have a bad feeling about this. Even CS saying, you know, it's rough. So we'll see. Early 80s? Fucking, I don't know. Let's figure this out. Very slow. Not much to go off of again. Early drums. It like you either get it right away with the drums or you get fucking nothing. Cuz like I'm listening to this and I'm like for half a second it started to sound like Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz. but it's not. There's nothing to go with here. No waffles. They have not. That's why I know it's not. Let's add in bass and see if that helps any. Ooh. This is more familiar. This is more familiar. I'm getting more out of this than thought. I don't know. I really do not know. It's familiar, but just like the essence. Like I've heard it from another room. I can smell this song in the distance. I'm gonna add in the strings and electric guitar. This is like a love ballad song. It sounds like it.
Boshi, your outfit is so cute. I wish you stay in girl form more. The outfit really looks good with your girl bunny model. It's really cute.
I want to be cute. I want to be manly. I want to be cool. I want to be a wicked dude. Fuck. What the fuck is this song? I feel like this is a. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is a word. This is a song that has the word love in it. Fuck, I don't. I don't know. Stop streaking in chat. Ah. I'm adding in piano. Like Elton John? I don't know if I'm gonna get this without the verbal clue. Cause like it sounds familiar, but I can't put the words to it. This is absolute. Go we got hands. Oof. Sorry you got the bovid, Vivi. Recover soon. Sucks. I'm trying to figure out what the fucking. This isn't. Did that song? No, it's not. My brain's like, I just stayed in your arms tonight. But it's got a different flow to it. Give me the fucking voice cover. Oh. I've heard it before. What are the words to it? Like, Mods? I'm not looking at chat. I don't fucking know what this is. I wanna love you like I do. It's like there's gotta be like love somewhere in there. What is the song? Because this is what all love ballads do. I wanna love you like you do. I wanna love you till the day. It's like some bullshit like that, isn't it? I wanna ba-ba-da-na. I'm like barely paying attention. What's the word? Hi, where do we fit? What? 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 What does that mean? Hi, where do we fit? Up? Hi. Hi? Where do we fit? What does that fucking mean? Where we fit? Up where we belong. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. Dun, dun, dun. This one. So it didn't have love in it. Thought I'd never heard of it. Then I realized where it was from. Where is it from? Watch time is clearly broken. Top Gun? That explains why I don't know it, because I haven't watched Top Gun. I wanna be where we belong. Joe Cocker. His last name is literally Cocker. Can you believe this? You've never watched Top Gun? No. Chat, if you haven't, we made a VR Funny archive for videos that we found that are lost. Previously lost media. So be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Because, yeah, it's pretty cool. We're at 8 here. Let's see. Did anybody actually subscribe? Oh! 4 people subscribed. We'll probably be looking at this at some point in the future on stream. Your Funny's still a thing. They do their own stuff now. They do not make... It sounds vaguely familiar. But yeah, they do their own stuff now. They got rid of all of their videos. They didn't save them, but some people did save some of them. So, yeah. Open up your 23rd of Christmas scratch ticket. 10 out of 12 requirements for 100K. Now you can't get 12 out of 12. Damn. Damn. Do you see? Yeah, CC? Like, there's so many people. There's, I think this is Expansion. There's VR Funny. There's Sugar, Real, Lyndon, Chromia, Darren, Ladle. It's crazy. Nano. Ladle mentioned? Look. Ladle is gay. Look. Look, it's old VR chat. Look at this. Ancient times.
How do I?
Yeah, here. Look.
Okay. Well, you know
Waifu
what?
delivery
I can't really
service.
see that well, but you know, like I've always said, the key to being a good driver is not about if you can see, it's about knowing your surroundings. And you see, I don't know my surroundings either, but that's okay, all right? Because I can use my superior thought power to realize that I'm going the right way. See, I can see the buildings. I know where I'm going, kind of. See, I can see that this is fine. This is working. This is working, guys. This is working. This is working.
I'm waiting
really
to see
well, guys.
what fucking happens.
Okay, this is not the right way.
Okay,
I don't know where we're going. I think Oh, wait, no, we found it. Okay, yeah, down here.
Remember?
I think we're here.
Old fucking thing. Yeah, okay, we'll... Is this before play space? No. I think Ladle just kind of didn't have it, or didn't use it at that moment. She knew about play space. Just refused to use it for comedy. That's fair. But yeah, chat. Go we'll look at them on stream at some point. We may see Kriboboshi? No. Well, there's a chance that a single clip of me. You started streaming and you joined VOC? What? Was have you and Krisuna before you guys started? Oh yeah, not Chris. I theoretically could be, because there was like 1 or 2 clips of me as a Karibo, like simping over net back in the day. That theoretically could have been in the thing. But yeah. I also don't know this song actually, I'll be honest, Ben. It is very dun, 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 dun. It's like I need a hero. That's what it reminds me of. I need a hero. I'm coming out for the heroes. But yeah. I think that'll be fun. We love nostalgia. We love looking back at precedented times. Being like, man, life was so much better. Candy cane? Hey, I'll be honest. Team Coco. Yeah. We've slowed down. We've slowed down a lot. And we've only got like a day left. So we just kind of chillin'. We just kind of like, hey, we're here. I can't, I did my part. I tried to raise morale and rally the troops. But yeah, I did what I could. Whoa. Cookie stays winning? Like Cookie stays stupid. We lost most of our members. I will say, there were times where like the questions would pop up and it would be like 4 people on our team submitting. Playing through the shorts. You turn the lights. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna be weird the next couple of days. Because a lot of people won't be around or won't be on, won't be present because they're doing Christmas stuff. Is there a way to see your VR chat account age? No? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Without something like VRCX. The way I look at it is like, you can check the badge, or I go and I look at like the earliest screenshots I have, which are from like June, I think, of 2019, 2020, something like that, around that time period. But then again, I also did have a Steam account before I had a VRChat account, which is not logged. Also your screenshots. Don't worry, I still have that one tweet on my timeline, Vivi. Let's be jolly, deck us of holly. Yeah. Also, they left, but there's like Unmei made a snowman. Unmei and Vivi made a guy. Team deleted it or something, so technically it's 2020. I mean, I don't really mind. I don't really care. You've, you can look at Vivi, VB. Where is it? Where is it, VB? Not the ribbon that we won. The true ribbon. Listen, I'm still saying, what the fuck? Great. Yeah. That's fine. Listen, I'm not gonna be streaming for the next couple of days, so it'll be fine if I, 3-day vacation. Plus, it shows up on because I'm partnered now, so it would show up on like the streamer bands. Exposure. Just saying. Fuck is wrong with your face? Why is it so warped? This is what my face used to look like. My face used to just look like this. The 3-day strat, exactly. Let me. Tired as motherfucker. Yeah, I've always been tired. All exposure is good exposure? Then expose yourself, VB. He can't reap what he sows. Literally telling me all exposure is good exposure, but won't, put on the ribbon. Fucked up. I've seen, just look at fucking Tot stream yesterday. She was wearing, like, barely underwear. Barely a top. And then at one point she was bouncing on her yoga ball, slightly cropped, and I was genuinely like, I almost said that was probably too much, but knowing the VR chat category, no. Level 10 hype train, and I add it. Chat, get on it. Dental floss and a couple coasters. Now you're talking. See, Pancake knows. Waffle's mom is educated. The proper meta. I'm trying to think, like, what would be aesthetically similar? Like, if you use coffee filters and you put, like, that over it. I guess maybe a cup? Whoa. It's hard to tell that I'm here because I am gray. And snow is gray. Is this? Nope, it's not that. Is that? Nope, it's not that. That. Ah, wait a minute. Huh? What is it fucking... Oh, it's that one. I'm losing my mind. White boy blends into the snow. What's that? Stickers work in a pinch. I'm realizing where Waffles gets the idea for all of her outfits from. It seems like it's a generational thing. You know? I feel like also something else I've read. We need Waffles to make like a mom avatar, and then we can get her mom like in VR chat one of these times. That'd be funny. Batter didn't fall far from the... I don't know why I thought that said butter. And I was like, the butter dog. You're sure you want to unleash that? I think it'd be funny. I think it would be quite humorous. Because then we can talk all about Vaporeon. But the very next day, we gave it away. I will say the Chromia mom avatar is very nice. I've always been a fan of that one. Only one headset and no space. Have mobility. Ah. Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's fair. Well, that's why I'm saying, just switch the roles. You have Waffles on their phone, and then there's also like is there any interest in the VR life? Any curiosity? If I was given the opportunity, I think I would, with select few people, I would let my mother put on a VR headset. But I think she would immediately get motion sick. Select few is a powerful phrase. Yeah, because I wouldn't trust most of you people around her. And even the people that I do trust, I don't trust. It's like I trust Lay, don't get me wrong, but I also don't know what the fuck he would say if my mother was in call or on stream.
Never trust the people you trust.
You would be nice. I don't know what the fuck you would say, Lay. Genuinely, you could say fucking anything. I'm a lot more unhinged than she is. Like, she is just a normal woman. Like, she's just like normal ass person. I don't know how I got so fucked up. Oh, 4 years and 2 months. That's crazy. And that is now the long line of followages happens. How long have I been following streamer? Super close and super similar. Have been since birth. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. A very Merry Christmas to you. Merry Chrysler. Before the Peggle run. I've been around for a while, you know? Snow. How close waffles and pancake is. I could never share personal online. I mean, it's. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't think it's just like. Don't get me wrong, those two are much closer than like I've seen other like sibling and child. But at the same time, like I've said, I have shown my mom what I do. I know other people that are in the same thing of like they know, they're fine with it. Cuz it's like, if your kid is happy, then that's good for them. It's like at the end of the day, Like if they're having fun, if they're making friends, if they have people that they're close with, and people that they have since, at least like in our case, have since met in real life through this, it's like that's something that even if they don't understand it, they can still appreciate that it's something that you enjoy. It's something that makes you happy. Your mom shared a drawing that you made of Goku and Jakey in Facebook. See? Has your family seen your porn, Lay? Also, adios, black hair. Yes. See? Your mom is happy. You plan to go to Sweden in January. At TwitchCon in May. She likes that I'm seeing friends. Exactly. Something like that, Chris, would be like the perfect way to like let them know what you do. It's the perfect thing of being like, these are the people that I am meeting. It's a little weird. It's a little out of the ordinary. It's not traditional. But these are my friends. You were drawing Vera Funny's Dakimakura, and your mom plopped a dish on your table without you noticing. That's funny. Just this older Filipino lady, just bringing bringing her kind son a delicious meal.
Hello, is the mom free? Hello.
Parents have seen you do Avi work. Fucking hell! There we go. Whoa,
Bless you.
that was sitting in there for a bit. Sorry, chat. It was. Listen. I'm not a dad, but I got the sneeze down. Okay, it's not all. Literally not.
Also got the bod.
Listen. I'm a dad through and through. I just ain't having kids. Thank you, chat. Though. Nickelodeon slammed. I did not. I know my kid, and I know where they are and how they're doing at all times. We going to TwitchCon EU. I will not be going to the actual con though. Going to Madrid or Edinburgh the weekend. Oh, that's really cool. Also, Kuzan, thank you for the random sub. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you too. Merry Chrysler. Hope you're doing well.
Merry Christmas.
Whoa. That fucking sneeze like rocks me. Whoa. Would you let Boshi meet you? What? Listen. I've only known Waffles like a year. Like I mean, I knew them for a bit, and then I met them at TwitchCon last year. I was afraid I was gonna break them when I gave them a hug.
Yeah.
Any thoughts of doing the American one this time? No. Not enough people I know would be going to the American TwitchCon this year. It would be cheaper, don't get me wrong, it would be cheaper to do that, but most people I know, mainly Europeans, ain't they ain't wanting to come to America this year. Don't blame them. So if I can get the money for Europe, I would like that. It would be cool. Still too early with the Orange Menace. I mean, it's not just that. Just the fucking country in general is not the greatest.
Yep.
He was saying TwitchCon, there are not a lot of things to do with the convention itself is nothing. Like it's a means to an end. The convention itself is just, hey, this thing is happening where people are gathering. Let's also gather.
Mhm.
But yeah, so I'm probably gonna wait until after the new year as well to fix my passport, because I don't think it's the best idea to like go to the DMV during Christmas time. Oh, hiccup.
No.
So I'll wait until after and try to figure that out.
Yeah, start planning in January if we can.
Yeah. So long as I know it I mean, it shouldn't take that long for them to fix it. I don't think it took that long for them to make it in the first place. I know it takes like weeks to months for them to fucking make a passport for some reason. But
Love bureaucracy. Yep.
at that point, I will then have to figure out how I want to get money for it. Problem, a lot of U.S. friends
There's a
aren't really able
nice
to
funny
afford.
donate button there.
Yeah. Aren't really able to afford time off or afford to travel. Hard to plan meetups for stuff like TwitchCon or Japan. Yeah. Because because there's so much that goes into it is the problem. Is like, it's not just I need a plane ticket there and a plane ticket back. Because there's also an Airbnb or a hotel. Other travel cost of getting around, riding, trains and buses and all that stuff, or renting a car. Probably not a car, though, because Europe.
Nah.
Feeding
Trains
myself.
should be well and good enough in Rotterdam. Not too
Oh,
too
they
much.
are. They are even clean.
Yeah, exactly. Like food, eating food, surviving with that. And then just any other general luxuries, I guess. Using luxury is like a broad word, but like, if you go to an arcade or something, you want to spend a bit of money playing games. Like that's not, you're hanging out, you're doing social stuff. You want to get a ticket to a place or whatever. Late night when you need my love.
I did do a curious look at flights. It's not horrible, at least for me.
Okay.
But that's because I'd be going out of New York.
Yeah, the thing with like being in Florida is I'm sure there are direct flights from Florida to the UK, but it would probably be smarter to get a layover in New York. You go from Florida to New York to LA,
Yeah.
or not LA.
Honestly, that's
UK.
something I was thinking. Because, like, the cheapest flight I found was, I think it was like 618 or something like that. So it's like, honestly, probably would be worth you just coming up New York. I'll meet you there. We go on over, etc.
Yeah, my only thing, I hate layovers in general because I always think about
Yeah.
like if I have a flight from Florida to New York and then New York to UK, if the Florida to New York one gets delayed, like out of my control, then I'm just kind of fucked on that. It's like, well,
No, yeah.
how would the cost of spending in America compare to spending in Europe? Is food cheaper, travel cheaper, stay cheaper? That's what I don't know. Like I don't know. Like we've talked all of this about oh, go over to Europe and that stuff. I have not once heard anybody mention anything about an Airbnb or a hotel room or anything like that. I don't know. I don't know if food is cheaper. I assume it'll be very similar of we're not gonna we're not gonna buy groceries. Like we'll probably end up just getting quick food from restaurants or fast food or whatever. Just because it's easier. And travel would just not be cheaper in a sense of I'm flying across an ocean.
Yep.
I mean, unless you mean travel throughout the place, of which I don't know, because I don't know how we would travel. I don't know how much bus tickets and train tickets and all that is. Hardest thing to do for traveling
Not
is
as much as
to start
Ubers, I
planning.
think. Or at least I would hope.
They are much cheaper than Ubers.
Yep.
So the fucked up. We won't have Lay with us this time, and that's actually gonna be sad. Because it's during his birthday time, so he won't be able to join us in Europe. I cry. Plenty of flights to get to Europe in Florida. May just be maybe the cheap to do a direct flight. I mean, again, I think just bring a cardboard cutout of me and fist it. What the fuck? We'll give you the Iron Mouse treatment, and we'll put you on an iPad and just carry you around the whole time.
Just the most cheap ass, literally a cardboard square duct taped to a stick with lay drawn on it.
In a wheelchair. Haven't nailed down a plan. Haven't decided I want to be there for Waffles B Day or not. Exactly. It's there's so much in the air there.
Which is why we start planning when we can. So that we have those answers.
Yeah. It's also scared the shit out of me. Windows update. Restart to install the latest Windows update. I'm streaming. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been actively hacking you the entire time. Sorry about that.
Getting to Europe traveling is pretty cheap from what I hear. I mean, the easiest idea, the easiest thing put out there was, I think, flying to I want to say Edinburgh, and then there's a train or something that goes under the English Channel. So that would be the cheaper idea instead of anything else. And then it's also a chance to meet up with English people, if any of them are going to the thing as well. Three new updates, which introduces the thing is it's broken. Hey, that's Windows. What do you mean? That's every Windows update. Something's broken. Isn't that somewhere completely else? I know Edinburgh is in England. That's all I know. I'm just saying, flying in somewhere in. It's in Scotland. Oh, yeah, probably not there then. I forgot that Edinburgh was in Scotland. Scotland.
Scotland forever.
Gotta head back to work. Enjoy stream. Thanks, Riddy, for the 28. Good luck with work. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. I'll be almost as far away from the English Channel as possible. Okay, buddy. Fuck you think it was? I thought it was just in England. Listen, all the fucking England places are very similar. Been in Canada long enough to not be an American idiot. Don't want to be an American idiot. Something, mindfuck America. Why not fly straight to Amsterdam? It's like one of the most central airports in Europe. I don't know. That wasn't like, this is what I'm talking about, Chris. I don't know. I haven't done any research into it. I've only had things that people have talked about, and what people have talked about has been UK. Plus, I mean, yeah, like I said, either way, meeting, why UK? I don't know. It's also the idea of, if there's anybody in the UK that wants to come along, then that's like a meeting point of like Americans and UK people can congregate, and then we can all ride the fucking train into Amsterdam together. Have TwitchCon be at the end of the trip, instead, or toting all the merch around. I don't know what I like, if I'm gonna fucking buy anything, at least for myself. It's like I might get a souvenir or something, but I don't know if I'm even gonna buy TwitchCon tickets, because that's
Yeah.
like, what's the point? A big beer mug. I don't drink beer. Why would I want a fucking beer stein?
Well,
Stop it. Get some help.
There is no more help for me.
Ball. Ball is life. And for eggnog? Eggnog is gross. I've had eggnog. I don't like it. It tastes too much like raw eggs, which is in the eggnog. Ambrosia. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's kind of the point of it.
Yeah, and I don't like the taste of raw eggs. I like my eggs cooked. That ball is just spinning endlessly? Yeah, the physics. The physics on these fucking things are awful. And cook the eggnog. That defeats the purpose of the eggnog. What do you mean you cook the eggnog? Just eat eggs at that point. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna go to Europe February 1st. Stay there for a month. I'm not gonna stay in Europe for a month. What the fuck?
definitely can't afford that.
Differ on amount of stuff we need or want. The old queens, and some you haven't. Yeah, I just kind of want to hang out with friends. Look around places. Because I've never been outside of America, so it'd be interesting to see what Europe is like.
I haven't been out of America in over 20 years.
I have never been out of Europe.
Okay, no, that's technically not true. I went to Canada in 2015, but like, does that really count?
No.
Damn, this guy's saying America and Canada's the same place. Can you believe this guy? Getting all
I'm just
political?
saying,
That's
like,
What
crazy.
you gonna do about it?
That's crazy. This guy's like, it's basically the
Just
same.
crossing
We
the
might as well
border.
just like, they might as well just become one country, right? Take Greenland while we're at it.
Crossing the border in the Northeast is like a day trip. Does that really count as leaving the country?
Yes.
He hates Canada. This guy. I've never been to Canada though.
No, I really like Canada. That's the problem.
Problem?
Yeah, because I'm stuck down here.
It's cheap. I mean, listen, $550 for a round trip is like, yeah, that's cheap, but the round trip is a month long. I don't have anywhere to stay for a fucking month. Canada?
You
Yeah.
wanna stay in my basement?
Blame Canada. No. I'm not staying in anybody's basement in Europe because I won't return home.
It's
think Brady's
moist
from-
and damp down there.
I imagine 2 weeks is probably what I'll be looking at. Because the week, like the being there for like a week, didn't feel like enough time. So I think about 2 weeks, maybe a little bit more, including weekends. Would be. I think that's a good amount of time. But again, depends on how the housing situation is there, like how we're gonna stay or where we're gonna stay or stuff like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next year. What are you gonna do for 2 weeks unless you want to go to Sweden and Norway while you're at it? Well, I mean, like we stayed for a week and a half, Chris. I want you to realize that, like at least for the America trip, like from what I remember, it was like we stayed 1 week. Yeah, by definition though, like from at least for me, flying out on like Friday night, like Friday, and then returning Sunday. Was Wednesday to Wednesday? Was it Wednesday to Wednesday?
Something like.
I don't listen. I don't fucking remember. He's dead. Your round is roughly 700 from Nebraska. What the fuck?
What?
Love to go to Sweden and Norway, just no Paris. I have heard nightmares about Paris. Don't go to Paris.
Yeah. That's where I got my passport stolen.
You know, France in general, just kind of stay away from that area. It's the city of love. The city of love to scam people. Ayo.
Loves to commit crimes.
Who's in Paris? I'll let Lay answer that one. He's a big Kanye fan. One bad thing about France is the fact it is French. There's like one or two good French people. Your Spotify did not have a single Kanye song this year. Good for you, Lay. I'm proud of you.
Hey.
I'm proud of you. Yeah, Oscar's all right. Saturday is hot.
Yep.
Oh. I need to be right back. I need to check something.
We're good.
I'm gonna take my headset off. Don't get me banned. Phoebe's gonna get naked on stream chat.
Yourself banned.
Alright. Turn that up. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Let me.
Alright, let's see if we can get stuff done here. Does this, like, grow at all? It's a grower, not a shower. That's... hold on, wait. let's pull up Oshi stream so I know see what he sees or see what chat sees. Okay. So we got that. Yeah. That. And then one of these. There we go. Let's see what other shenanigans we got here. Man, this would be quite the time if Twitch, Mr. John Twitchman, joined on into the chat here and dropped a couple of gift subs. I feel like that'd be a really cool thing to happen. Hint, hint, fig. Get them here. Oh, scatter.
Freaking, did you raid the second I fucking walk away, you asshole? Could you be more courteous with your raid next time? Fucker. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Thank you for the raid, and Vivi, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I don't think anything else happened. Stop streaking. Is your 13th reason? Normal again. Welcome, Kazi. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hold up. Hold up. I need to check something real quick. Welcome, Hybrid. So what happened while I was gone?
None. No, just chilling.
I don't trust. I don't trust like that. BB went naked? Hell yeah. I want ice cream. You need to eat dinner first.
Oh Jesus! It is 6 o'clock. What the fuck?
Hold up. Let me see. Ah, that's fine. Frickin', I want you to consider yourself lucky. I'm not logged into anything on Firefox, which means that your recent Twitter post I cannot show because it is age restricted.
Ah.
But let it be known, there's a very interesting Twitter post. The fuck is this? His main Twitter account. Also, yeah, I'm good, Chris. I had to figure something out about tomorrow. There's a penis back here.
What? Who would? Phoebe.
What is this bullshit?
Huh?
Who would do that? Who did that? Gotta go, birthday. Happy, merry birth, Miss Holiday. Good luck.
Later, the guy.
Anyway, calibrate. Save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. I need to. I was asked about it last night by a certain goat, and I think I'm gonna have to go back and like re-record some old Christmas songs and then have a couple new ones. Because they were mad at me that I haven't made new song. That I haven't, you know. Some flights to Amsterdam and back are like 1K. Yep. Yes, Chris.
Which is
Hurricane.
might be worth just going to New York first. Because that's the problem. He's got to go north.
Yeah. You never left? Ah. Don't die, Radiant. No more oog. That's bad. It's bad for your health to oog. Ooh. 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 It's the sole pleasure you have left in life, and you take that away from me? See? Now I know that's not true. I know that's not true. Because you have your wife. You have your wife. Ooging is not the only pleasure you have left. Which one? See? See? That's what I mean. You've got
There's one of them right there.
multiple wives. It's fucked up. Right where? I don't know what he's talking. Is that? Wins. It's the remnants of a penis. All the balls are spinning. I don't like this.
Round the world, round the world.
They made a song with just 3 fucking words.
Yep.
And it became like a banger. See, that's another one of the good Frenches. Daft Punk.
Yep.
They
yep.
get a
So
pass.
we're up to 4. We're up
There's
to 4.
at least 4 good French people in the world. Damn, VB hates us. Why do you despise us, VB? Why do you no longer want to hang out with us? France? Visiting someone? Oh. Visiting. He's gonna go have sex. Bye, VB.
Half body sex. Let's go.
It's possible.
It is.
And there he
There's
goes to do it.
There's a lot you can do with it.
Pasta for dinner? Dude. What kind? Some pasta's just better than others. Like, I'll be honest. I fuck with spaghetti.
Yep.
Let Boshi Time know you want to drop in and collaborate. Welcome back, Tot.
Hi, Todd.
Bagdoodle? Whoa. I am just a tiny dancing piece of macaroni. I am not... What is it? I am not spaghetti or penny or rigatoni. God Yule. God Jewel, Tot. And Chris, God Jewel. Do they both do that in those countries? I don't know. God Yule. Say good, but with long O sound and short D sound. Good, 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 good Yule. Good Yule? Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. You're saying good. I don't. Instead of God. Well, what the fuck do you mean? God? God? God Yule? God Yule? God Yule? I don't know how there's fucking. You're just putting letters. Good? English here having fucking 5 sounds for O. It's not my fault. Good. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good. 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 I feel like I'm schizophrenic. Good Yule. Sounds like I just like played darts or something and it stuck in the thing and shook a little bit. Good Yule. Literally sounding like the Swedish chef. I can't help that. Might just be my dialect, but I don't pronounce the D. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. Like that? Good Yule. Bork, bork, bork. The fact they're expecting a Yank to pronounce something correctly. Just repeat it louder. Good Yule. Good Yule. I mean, that's honestly. You want God Yule. God Jewel. Good Yule. Good Yule. There's no E at the end. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. I don't know. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. Good Yule. What's happening? They're trying to get me how to fucking. Why are you saying it faster? There's no W? There's no W. What do you mean? Good Yule? Good Yule? Good Yule? Good Yule? Good Yule? Good Yule? No. What the fuck do you mean split the words? You literally just said try Goo Yule. All one fucking thing. Goo Yule. What do you mean? I can't speak your language. You know what's really funny, Chris? Is that if you were like here and you just said it, I could parrot it. But because you're trying to use text for me to say it, I have no like feedback to go off of. I am like decent at hearing something and then I can parrot it. Kind of stuck here watching. That's up to you, Chris. I don't give a fuck, man. So I hope everything fun, Tot. Welcome back. You just kind of been yapping, just kind of talking. I don't know. I guess I could type that in thing. Oh, what the Tot, they won't be able to hold up. Hello?
Hello.
What?
Pronounce it good Yule.
Good Yule.
Why are you saying it like you're at the top of the month? Like
What do you mean?
you say it like you want to jodel.
What the fuck is jodeling? You mean yodel?
Yodeling, whatever, fuck. Good Yule.
Good Yule.
Why are you
Good.
like bouncing?
That's what it sounds like. That's what you sound like. Good Yule.
Your accent. Talk about throwing stones at a glass house.
Good Yule.
Good Yule.
Good Yule. Good Yule. Ooh. I am mad.
Good Yule.
Good
Use what you
Yule.
say without the D sound. Just Good Yule.
Good Yule.
There you go. Good job. You did it.
Good Yule. That was Tot Chat. Good Yule. Immediately added the fucking E at the end. Just clip it and then just play that again. I don't know. Like, just take the one time that I said it, and then that's good enough. Good Yule. I'd already forgotten. Holy shit. They told me to pronounce it 8 different fucking ways, and then they get mad at me when I pronounce it. And they're like, what do you expect? Oogyule. Oogyule. See, now that's better. Oh, hey, actually, Todd, I don't know if you've left already. Hold up. Where is it? Is it? No. I need a light in my closet. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Need a light too? No! Hey, so Tot. I'm realizing it says I have a bottle of Good Yule Glog. Alcoholic free. Is this still good? It does say best before 7/11/2024. So I don't know if that's still good or not. Drink it now. It's unopened. It's unopened. Since it's alcohol free, I wouldn't risk it. Ah. But yeah, I realized I still had it in the box of because I was looking through my I was like Marshall Mathers. I was cleaning out my closet, and I found the box that a bunch of the snacks and stuff came in, and I forgot that I left the Good Yule vlog in it. Listen. I will literally send you a live scroll. It's the one thing I forgot, okay? Like, I ate all the other shit. All the other stuff. Like, the other stuff was great. I enjoyed everything that I had, with exception of the licorice, which was ass. That was the one thing in the box that I just forgot about. I tried the Yule Must. I still have a can in the fridge. I had one can and then I had the other. It was in there. It's a very unique smell that I don't think would be easy to tell if it's gone bad or not. Yule Must was alright, I'll be honest. I've had better sodas. It was fine. If it was convenient for me to get, I'd probably get it once in a while. But you missed out. I forgot. Okay? I put the bottle in a box. because I was gonna save it for you know another time, and then I forgot about it. I still have it. It's like a souvenir. You eat black liquor. Todd does eat black liquor. That was not great. It was like a salty black licorice candy thing that was just it was spicy and it was black licorice. It was not great. It was hard. Black licorice is good. Okay, old run. The only people I've ever heard say black licorice is good are like Scandinavian. Same? That's not what I meant, Radiant. I did not mean hard in that sense. The candy was not chewy. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to try it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would have liked it. So, only good licorice is red. Twizzlers. I'm a fan of. There's very specifical like orange creamsicle ones that are really good. I like those. Late for frickin' Ray. Frickin' already left. He hates me.
Man.
And you sing all of Anouk's Christmas covers. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your toes. Used to get Twizzlers, but I don't really like the taste anymore. Plain Twizzlers, I'm not big on. Like they're fine. I'll eat them, but I'm not gonna buy them on my own. They're like a candy you get trick or treating that you're like, okay, I'll eat it, but like, could be better. Could be better, okay. We have black licorice, but we have something very similar. Not this nice. I remember fucking I forget what I was watching, but they talked about how like in the Viking days they had to make every part of the animal that they were eating like food because it was like all they had. So they would make blood pancakes. And I'm like, ugh, ugh. Viking days? Do you still do that, Chris? I'm gonna take it that y'all still do that. They probably did this still like 100 years ago. Well, I'm saying it started in the Viking days. Like the Vikings needed to get the most out of the food that they were eating, so they started doing that. Now, whether how long that tradition kept on is up to y'all. The guts they would have used for bait. Well, they just fucking ate them. They just ate as much of the fucking animal as they could. Yucky. Make flatur, which is blood, oats, and fat. I think that's what I'm talking about. Because that sounds very familiar. It was like blood, oats, and fat. You don't know what you miss out with some fried blood with onions? I don't want to eat blood. Call me a prude, but I don't want to eat blood. Whipped blood sounds wrong. I don't think it's like again, I think it's just like blood that you put into like flour and yeast and all that stuff. Oh. I had another one. God damn. I stepped outside today to do shopping for tomorrow. I hope I didn't get sick the one time I go outside. Thank you, chat. But yeah, I don't. I like my food cooked. You know, I like my steaks medium, medium to well. Like it's not like burnt. Like some people over exaggerate. Oh, you like eating leather, don't you? And I'm like, no. I just like my food cooked. There is blood is boiled and then fried, so it is cooked. Yeah, but still, blood is gross. Like blood in general is just like, I'll pass. Just plugging in my trackers because you gotta love batteries dying. Gotta love over time battery gets weaker.
Yeah.
Extreme version. Mostly liver, oats, and fat. Boiled in sheep's stomach and then fried. Very little of that sounds appetizing, I'll be honest. Solid state will go mainstream. What the? I don't know what the fuck that is. Solid Snake? Big Boss? I know nothing about anything, but I have heard so many people talking about like RAM prices. I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Chris, please keep chatting English. I know nothing about it, but I'm like, I don't fucking. Y'all who know shit, I'm sorry for you. The RAM I bought last year is 90% more expensive. Means that new GPU, new phone, new RAM, it's going to cost more. Batteries are solids and liquids. I don't know. Batteries. New VR headset too, if it's a standalone. That's going to be great. How do we fix that? Is there a way to fix it? Or are we just fucked? I don't know.
Something, uh, CEOs, something, Luigi.
Mamma mia. "2015 all over again. It's the year of Luigi." Maybe China will take over production. We can't let China win. China. Should have bought a house in '94. True. Instead of being an unborn fetus, I should have been like buying property.
For real. There's the fucks.
Oh, look who decided to show up. Oh.
platypus.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
We have only 3 RAM manufacturers in the world. Micron, Samsung, and TSMC.
Yep.
Is that like the
And
turtles?
there's shenanigans beyond that.
Hello?
For example, did you know that Samsung, the RAM manufacturer, denied Samsung, the phone manufacturer, their order because they needed to send RAM and fulfill the order of Samsung, the AI company?
Everything is owned by one fucking corporation. I hate it. Are you excited to never get the Steam frame because Valve can't afford RAM for it? I'm excited. I'm excited to not get the Steam frame because I just can't afford it in general. I love how Twitch gives 35% off subs, but hardly makes a difference in price. Yeah, I don't fucking know. South Korea, yes.
You
What do you
don't
think of the
get
news?
it. You save more when you gift more. Why are you only gifting 5? Why not 100? Why not 200? Why not 5? Please spend money.
If you made a throne for the Steam frame, I'm sure people would buy it for you. Can you do that?
I mean, I've seen people put up like base stations and stuff on their throne.
I mean, I guess. That's a lot though. Valve got kind of fucked with the timing. They have been working on a tiny computer and a headset with a computer. And just as they announced it, suddenly RAM is impossible to get. That's what, like, listen, you ain't gonna be able to get shit. Welcome, Afix. So hold up, I need to. Find the same price. The fuck?
And they're gone.
I don't know why he left. I'm just showing chat my favorite new video. I don't know. I think he likes being a cat. Either way, RAM stuff I don't understand. Because I'm so technologically illiterate. The fuck? It's a snow bunny. I look nothing like this. Like, this is inaccurate. I mean, it's been a day. I don't know. I did some shopping for tomorrow. I'm gonna, family stuff. Because the overwhelming demand for AI data centers needing it. So many of them still being built today. Soon it will burst. Brother, I've been hearing people say that for ages. I'm sure it will one day, but like, people keep saying it's gonna burst, and nothing has fucking happened. Clearly, it can't burst soon enough. People will convince themselves of anything to cope. I want to give tonight before everything closes. Yeah, that's why typical fashion, waiting until the last minute, because a lot of places ain't gonna be open tomorrow. So I got the shit I needed today. Team Coco, giving up. What's Team Coco? What's Team Coco? Community thing in the Only Neko stuff. Tots Discord. Team Battle. Next world economy collapse will be because of the pop of the AI bubble. I want to merge together. Listen. No, we're chill. We just relaxing. Second Great Depression. It's the Greater Depression. It'll be even greater. That last one was nothing compared to this. Just you wait.
You have never seen a Greater Depression?
We have the best. It's gonna be called the Best Depression.
Big, beautiful depression.
Man, I need to eat food at some point. I had some popcorn chicken and potato wedges, which was pretty fucking good.
Ooh.
The reason they want this vote to burst in the world economy to collapse. The Great Reset button. it is interesting to think about, like, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna snap. Something's gonna, fall. And it's gonna be like a big, big thing. What'll happen? I don't know. But I'm along for the ride. But yeah. I don't, I've heard this song too much. I don't know this song. How do you say that? Puck slit? Thank you for the 20. I appreciate that. Genuinely. Whoa. That's... I tip my hat. Thank you. Ass ahoy. Peter. No worries. Merry Christmas. Hi. At a winter show at your school and dance to this for school midterms. That's so weird, because I'm like, this is such a new song relatively to, Ariana Grande Christmas song? I don't... I'm like, that's... Ugh. The fact that people are born this late is weird. Has there been like a baby boom? Because I'm realizing that like COVID babies are like gonna be starting school soon. Like that's 5 years ago, and 5 years is around when you start kindergarten, like 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So it's like that's weird that these children are in a world. They're existing in a world that never saw the world without the pandemic. Forced to dance to PYT. Front row with a group of kids. PYT. I wouldn't call kindergarten a school. I would. At least in America, it's like that's the first time where you as a child are away from your parents for an extended period of time. You go to this building with a bunch of other kids. You get taught things. Your family is not there with you. Inside an elementary school. There are some that are inside elementary schools. The one that I went to was its own building, but it's very common. Did you go to preschool, kindergarten, Shy?
Yeah.
Alright. Was it its own building or was it part of the elementary school?
Part of an elementary.
I see. I don't know. That's the only question I had. Welcome. Failed kindergarten. How do you fail kindergarten? What do you mean? You kind of have to pass kindergarten to get through. If you had a 30-year-old son that all of a sudden showed up in your doorstep, would you love him unconditionally? No, because I'm 27, so it would be weird that I have a child that is older than me. What the fuck are you talking about, Lay?
Let me check something.
But the doctor said it's your son. They did a gene test. That wouldn't be my son. That would... It'd be like a brother? Or like a cousin? Because there's no way that it could be a son. Duxu. It don't make sense. Well, then I wouldn't believe the doctors. They smoking crack again? I think he is on drugs. He does. He is a he is a naughty boy. He's doing bad things that he shouldn't be doing, like smoking. Put that cigarette out.
He
Give
was watching
Santa.
Elf, and I could tell that immediately from the fact that I saw Nyeko in the VC.
Are they RVing or something?
No, in a TOS Discord for movies. Elf is on right now.
Oh, they're watching the movies. Okay.
Yep.
I saw they were
Scrolled down, I saw Nyeko first, and I was like, okay, yeah, so Loy's in there.
Yep. Fucked up world we live in. Gonna head back to work. Good luck, Riddy. Merry Chrysler. I just looked at some RAM prices. You want to upgrade to a better CPU? It's $800 for a 64 gigabyte kit. Chris, you're gonna have to tell me. What was it before? Because I don't know. Ever made snow angels? Yes. I lived in New Jersey for 12 years. So, I made snowman, I made snow angels, I shoveled snow, I slid on it, I threw my child self into a 1.5 foot of snow. I'd tackle Santa and belt him down with some Fent in the veins. What the fuck are you talking? RAM used to be in the double digits. I bought my DDR5 for $200 and thought that was expensive. I'll be honest, I read DDR4 and if I squint, it just looks like the word Dora. And I'm like, why are you putting the Explorer in your computer? Internet Explorer. Ah, makes sense.
Fucking beat me to it, god damn it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm getting better at those. I'm learning from the goat.
Matt, you are.
She's quick with it. Summer is now 800. What Chris was saying. Only having seen snow 4 times. Yeah, like I've seen snow I think once since I moved down to Florida. If that. 64 gigabyte was about 140. There's no way it went from like 140 to 800. Like that's an insane. 200 to 800? Oh, but it did? Again, this is where it pays to be technically illiterate, of like, I'm just going to continue what I'm doing and living my life. You know? Worst shit is it's all speculative and incestuous sales. Sony wasn't able to buy their own RAM. We talked about that earlier.
Yep.
Looking at some other RAM that had a history list, it was 150. It went up to about 300. End of this year, it was 400. Now it's sold out. The cheapest you can find is 800. I mean, realistically, like like you say this stuff, and I'm like, what can happen, right? Like what, or not what can happen, what realistically is going to happen? Like people who are speculating on all this stuff, what is realistically going to happen? Like what is a realistic scenario? Because I feel like it's going to. You say that, but what does that mean? Everybody can say the bubble will burst, but what does that mean? What does that look like? What causes it to burst?
In my opinion, it means companies are trying to be ahead of the curve, thinking that they're catching like the second coming of the internet, which they all missed out on in the first place. But it's gonna end up not being that, and they all wasted their money.
Yeah, but I that's like what's happening. But like, they keep putting money into AI without profit. That's what I'm wondering. Like, I feel like I've already read a thing that said that I think it was like Copilot and Gemini that Microsoft was looking at that hasn't been performing as well as they'd like. Something like that. I don't know what the names were. I know it was just names of shit that they were like, Gemini's don't like Google. So it probably wasn't that. But it was some AI thing that they weren't happy that people weren't using or whatever. Were you around for the .com bubble? No. I mean, I was alive, but I wasn't. Like, I started using the internet in the, like, mid to late 2000s. You remember Enron? I'm not that old, Vivi. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, like, yes, in a sense that I was alive during it, but I was a child. So I don't give I didn't know shit about the Lehman Brothers or Enron or any of the banks failing back then. You know about it. I'm aware of it, but I wasn't like it was too recent history to be taught in schools. But I wasn't old enough to know what it means. So like I'm aware that the banks failed. Whatever that means. Look at what happened back then. It would probably be what happens now. But it's going to be a bit different because this is like AI stuff as opposed to a bank. Going to have country is suddenly going to have no value to its dollar since nearly 60 to 80% of the economy is in AI. Oh, shit's already expensive, man. People, Google are pushing AI so hard to try to make it a staple thing. I mean, okay, then what if they succeed? That's my question then. Like they say they're putting all this stuff into it, but what if it does succeed? What does that look like? If AI is this new big thing and they're putting all this money into it, but we are looking at it like, oh, it's going to pop, then like what are they looking at it as? Like what are they seeing that we're not? That they're like, let's keep putting money into this. This is very like adult topic conversation. Like we're like there's shit that even I don't understand. Like you're talking about in short-term investments. Like I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm too stupid for this.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah,
Let's talk about the housing crisis.
Merry Christmas. I'm old. I mean, dude, I don't know what else to fucking talk about. I'm just kind of here, man. My Christmas is gonna be wake up, visit my grandmother, have like a lunch/dinner, come home, do nothing. Probably get in VR, see who else is sad and depressed on Christmas. That's it. Did you learn cursive writing? I did. I remember how to mostly write cursive. I don't remember everything, but yeah, I can write in cursive. If AI worked, they wouldn't have to worry anymore about the intensive part. What can make me feel this way?
Child.
Cursive. Do you know how to write cursive, you two?
Bitch. No.
Mine is sloppy cursive.
You're very far away and talking quietly.
Sloppy cursive. I'm not good at it.
Can't understand them.
I don't know.
You don't know cursive.
Sloppy cursive.
Sloppy cursive. Okay. So you were taught it, but you just don't remember it.
Honestly, I just learned print instead of cursive because I guess print was more useful than my.
I do cursive. I mean, I can do cursive. Like, I know how to do cursive.
It's been ages since I've done cursive.
It's not really, yeah, it's not useful. I'll say that. There's really no reason to have it anymore. Like, the people who are like, oh, they're not teaching cursive in school anymore. It's like, okay, what do you use cursive for in everyday life? Nothing.
Print is better.
What did you just say? Did you just say cunt?
I said print.
Print. That's just words.
Yeah, well, it's everything needed, so.
Signatures? Who signs shit anymore? You want to know what signatures usually look like? What 90% of signatures are? Here's like, here's a B, and there you go. There's a signature. Like that's what it would look like. Signing bills,
That
son.
just looks like BMM to me.
I mean, yeah, it's not anything.
Yeah, for me it's like, oh, it's time for this. Yeah, just yeah.
Literally.
yeah, literally just
Signing
that's
bills,
exactly
son.
what I do when people tell me to sign stuff.
Lay, I own a house. I have bills that I pay, but you know how I pay them? Electronically. NDAs? Who's signing an NDA? What normal person is signing an NDA? Granted, I did have to sign an NDA, but that's because country no like vape stuff. So yeah. Job applications, I guess. I guess. Balancing a checkbook. Who the fuck? Brother, it's 2025, almost 2026. Who's out here balancing their checkbook? Who out here has a checkbook? Cursive is so useful. For a normal person, it's really not. Like, again, signature? Sure. That's about it. You have to sign for something. Of which, that's not really cursive. Because I want... Ooh. Here's a little story. When I got my driver's license, you have to, like, write your signature on it.
Merry Christmas.
And I'll say this, I have a long name. So like I wrote out my name entirely in cursive. And I remember I think my mother was there or her boyfriend or something. And they were like, "Are you really gonna do that? Are you really gonna like write your name, like your full name in cursive?" And I'm like, is that not what I was told to do for a signature my whole life? And so eventually, like, yeah, I just did the simple fucking, here's a letter and then here's a squiggly. There you go. That's my signature. I mean, that's not my signature, but that's an example of what it would be.
Have you ever seen Russian cursive writing?
Yes. The Russian cursive writing the word minimum. Well, well, no, that's just English cursive minimum.
Yeah, it's literally just shoop, 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 shoop. Yes.
That's the word minimum.
Yes.
That's the word minimum in
Yes, it is.
cursive.
In Russian cursive.
No, this is English.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is English. This isn't Russian. I don't speak Russian. I can't write Russian. But this is the word minimum. Minimum.
It's much worse than the Russian cursive.
Russian cursive doctor's note. The scariest thing you can try to read.
The only thing I'm gonna say about the Russian cursive minimum is in Russian the I is written like a U.
Dude, that whole language, I don't understand. I'll never understand Cyrillic. Also German?
There is some sense to it, but how do I put it?
I was generous with the kerning, yeah. Like I could have made that look a lot worse.
It makes sense when you grow up with it.
That's any language. Any language that you grow up with, it's like, oh yeah, you're used to it. It's like, yeah, no shit, you grew up with it.
Fair enough.
Boshi wouldn't have had trouble saying God Yule for
Good
a half
good
hour
good
if he
good
grew
Yule,
up
good Yule,
speaking
good Yule,
Swedish.
good Yule, good Yule, good Yule, good Yule, good Yule. So I don't fucking know.
What ghoul? Is that like a thing from anime? Ghoul?
No, it's God space JUL. But they like, oh, but you know, when you're saying you don't really use the D, and it also kind of sounds like all one word, but don't say it too quickly because then, you know, then it sounds like one word, and then don't say it too bouncy because we don't sound like that. What the fuck do you want from me?
Gujul?
Brown and ginger ale is delish. Not a big ale. I got soju for New Year's, and that's about it. Yeah.
Duck.
Circle, I don't know, fucking. When accents and dialects get involved.
When do people
It's
practice
fucked up. It's like Chris is a certain version of Norwegian where they're in like they speak a certain way, and then Todd also speaks like a different part of the country of Sweden. So it's all fucked.
Money.
Don't hit me with a stick.
This wall sucks.
Why?
Oh shit. Look at the roof.
Yeah? I don't know. It's snow at night. And so I was like, Christmas.
I
Don't
don't think that's
stop
how
hitting-
snow is supposed to behave. That cat has severe scoliosis.
I feel like Shy is gonna be a
Speaking of
Disney
cats
adult.
with scoliosis, Kasuna.
Whoa. Are you gonna be a Disney adult when you grow up, Shy? I don't know. You have the vibes of a Disney adult.
Ow.
I listen. I can see. I can see you like going to Disney, wearing the Minnie Mouse ears as an adult, waiting in line for 3 hours to ride Magic Mountain.
Guyul.
She doesn't even know what a Disney is. What the fuck did you say?
Guyul.
Guliyul. You say it differently than what Tot told me.
Oh yeah, she's Norwegian.
What?
Guyul.
Guyul.
Guyul. I'm saying what you're saying.
But you put like a weird like Guyul.
Gu
You're saying.
Guyul. Guyul.
Yeah, that's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
What was that about Disney princess?
Guyul. Guyul.
You're like
He says it like it's
very.
something
I'm
that's
adding a
supposed to
Scandinavian
say
accent.
tone.
You're right?
You're not supposed to do it. Just say Guyul.
Guyul.
Yeah.
Guyul. Hey everybody. I want to wish y'all a Guyul. It's me. I'm an American. I'm telling you Guyul. That? Is that good?
You say more like
Trying to
Yule
insult.
instead of Yule.
I'm cool. Goo. Goo. What the goo goo gaga? What do you mean?
No, on the Yule part, you say like
Yule.
Yule instead of Yule.
Yule.
Yule?
Yule.
Is Yacha dying?
Yule.
It's possible to teach her.
Possible? I
I
already.
think Yacha.
No, he's dying.
Nah, I think that's you.
Yeah, okay. I'm always afraid.
Yep.
Yep. He's not. VR chat ain't dying. He's dying. Goo Yule. I love me some Goo Yule. I'm trying to say like Merry Christmas or whatever. I don't know. Is that Merry Christmas? Essentially, in
Yeah.
Scandinavian, yeah.
Well, it's more like good you. It literally is like you can say good you in English, right?
Good Yule. Well, Yule doesn't really mean anything.
Good Yule.
I don't know what Yule means.
What?
I'll be honest.
It literally means Christmas. Like
goulash.
Well, they say Yuletide carols.
it's another word for Christmas. Pretty sure.
Do I get in VR for chill hangout or play Pokemon? ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know. I don't know how many people are gonna be on. It's like, listen, it's the day before Christmas.
Shut
So
the
I don't know
fuck up,
who's gonna
George.
be
I've heard
around.
this song so many times by now.
Feliz Navidad.
It is Christmas.
I'm
Feliz
Feliz
Navidad.
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz
Feliz
Navidad.
Navidad.
Prospero años de felicidad.
Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. ¿Por qué no los
Did you
dos?
do a cover of that?
The fact that
Yes.
song's supposed to be a knockoff.
I gotta go back. Like I said, I need to go back and recover some of those because some of them I'm not happy with. Like Fubu asked if I had a cover of, I want to say Last Christmas. I think she used it for a video, and I heard it and I was like, ooh, ooh. Like listen, that was
I remember.
that was like 3-4 years ago at this point.
Yep.
I could probably do better.
Now you have multiple professional vocal mixers around you.
I'd recover a couple and I would do a new cover of a couple to kind of like a mix of both. Because there's not that many Christmas songs left that I can sing. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the cover though, because the first one was drawn by Lay, and the second one I drew over.
Christmas album remastered.
Make new ones. I don't have like I don't know what I would do.
Copy Schlat.
I'm not just gonna copy Schlatt. I don't wanna be just that.
Oh my god, aren't you the J Schlat of Yardchat? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm retiring.
I have a duck in my face.
Time for me to. I'm graduating. Use AI. I see you can't. You like this. Like it's fucked up. This guy he's like Artie. He's like, oh, just use AI. He's shitting on AI, right? But then when it comes to Neurosama, oh, we love that AI. It's like it's a double standard here. It's like I hate this, but then I love this, but it's AI still.
If you use AI, that would be kind of, bad. But Neurosummer is just all AI.
Yeah. She's great. Fuck you. You've developed an attachment to a robot that doesn't even know you exist. Neuro actually has a soul, but she doesn't. She's literally just an AI. It's literally just AI.
For now.
Yeah,
the
it
whole
is just
generation
AI.
is gone.
For now, how?
Everyone has a soul. Yeah,
It's,
we're over.
it can't. It just will never have a soul. Like it's just not possible.
Compared to, I guess like ChatGPT and whatever else you have, sure, there's more, like,
Too
I
far.
don't want to call it soul. There's more into Neuro because, it's based off of their friends and stuff. But that's kind of it.
It's just the relationship you have to Neuro would be like having it to like Todd's AI TTS. It's the same thing. It's an AI built off of our friend. It
No, that's not the same.
but it literally just does that.
That one is way more like
Too
just
far?
random. The Neuro one, it's got a lot of memories and things learned from friends. So it has a little.
It's
bit
a
of
learned
something,
AI,
but
yes.
still, that's nothing really. But it still just is like AI, like any other AI.
And like yeah, I admit it is different like compared to just plain ass generative AI. Yeah. It's different than that. It's still AI. It's still like just a it doesn't I mean it thinks but not like it doesn't think like a human.
No, there's no thinking.
Would you call Neo
Well,
a
computers
generative
think.
AI?
Would you not say that a computer
No, they don't.
thinks?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, wow. Chris is shitting on it even more than I
Yeah,
am.
It does not.
I was given the benefit of the doubt that
It
computers
does not
think. So Neuro doesn't think.
No,
I didn't say it.
generates. Yeah, no, it literally. That is what it is. It generates.
It's a well-made chatbot refined over years. You gonna say that about a Cleverbot? I always want to call her Cleverbert. You wanna say it to Akinator?
No, computers do not think.
Oh my god, Akinator is the first real definition of AI! Oh my god!
You didn't do it for her. I don't listen. I'm not gonna shit on anybody for like stuff. And in fact, yeah, like I've watched some of it. I'm just saying that like some people have like a weird double standard of I hate all of this, but then this little part of it, I can look past.
I think some people don't fully understand how AI works and think that it's actually, artificial intelligence, even though there isn't actually intelligence.
What's called? I mean it. I would say they're reasonably confused there because it's literally called AI. It's artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
But if you're saying it's not actually intelligent, it's like
No,
I got this cheeseburger, but it's not a burger.
it's just a lot of math predicting, what's the most
This
likely
cheeseburger
word
is actually
to
a
say.
sandwich.
And that is pretty good, it ends up with good results.
Neuro AI feels like it has soul. That she's being created to actually try to be a person rather than just for money. I mean,
You
Yeah.
say that sneaky, and she broke the hype train record today.
what do you rather than just for money, brother? Isn't it the second time that they broke the hype train specifically? Like, didn't Neuro break it like ages ago?
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
LLMs like Neuro is based off a theory how a brain should work, but it's still not a brain. Yeah, I know. Neuro's not generative.
Like I said yesterday,
I'll do my
I'm
homework.
just glad that Vidal has not sold this shit to anyone, because boy, it'd be bad. It'd be
Yeah,
real bad.
I mean, again, like, also, it's meant to feel human. I'm pretty sure stuff like ChatGPT is also trained to feel human in the responses that it gives. You know, am I wrong there? Like, people make money off of like, yeah, of AI boyfriends, AI girlfriends. They sell this as a service.
Hmm?
Neuro is a closed box AI, whereas most other corporate AIs are shackled to be business decides to. I mean, yeah. Again, it's its own closed thing, but I'm pretty sure there's also stuff like that as well that has been existing. Neuro won't ever fully be aware. It's always going to be referential. Exactly. It's partly because, like, I feel like a lot of people want they want Neuro to be real, in a sense that, like, I've seen a lot of art and stuff lately, like from moments from their subathon thing, where it's like, oh, she's like reaching out to Vidal, like she wants to be real. You know, the AI. She said herself she wants to be real one day. Well, she can't. It doesn't work like that. You can get close, I guess. Like what she is now is close. But am I wrong in that? Again, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, because I don't know enough about like the AI shit. I want to be real
There
one
are
day.
like
One day.
dev videos or whatever that Beetle has made. Vettel, sorry. Where he talks about it and stuff. I haven't watched a lot of them though, but it could be interesting to know.
Because there's a bit of trust in
It
Vidal's
might be a little
judgment.
too like in depth though. I don't know.
I mean, like it's its own thing. YouTube video that enlightens about AI. Thanks. Everyone wants to be real.
One step closer to FNAF.
What? The the FNAF. There's already movies.
No, I'm saying the actual AIs. You're gonna have people thinking that they're already real, or AIs in general, basically.
Such a Zoomer thing comparing it to FNAF.
If you think about it, we're almost there.
You seen Neuro songs? I I've seen her cover songs. Tell Vidal there's something wrong with my AI. I mean, if there's something wrong, they just reset you to a previous version. AI as a term is badly overused and misattributed. Yeah, I will say it's
like the word
overused.
app almost. Oh, everything's just app now.
She's also been remembering things from old deleted versions, or so I've heard. That's something interesting in her coding. That she can manage to do that.
I mean, that just means they didn't delete the right things, I guess.
Yeah.
Or reused something.
Veneer evolved. Let's fucking go. We getting a low punny.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Be strong, young Padawan. Let the Force guide you.
Dude, I realized something. The Grinch is just the fucking Joker. Like, it's 1-to-1. The Grinch is the Joker to Santa as the Batman. Where everybody loves the fucking Joker and they like idolize him and they're like, he's so real. But it's like, he's not meant to be. Like the Grinch was literally created as like the anti-capitalism, like all the anti-materialism to Christmas, and now he is all over like the like marketing and shit. He has become what he was seeking out to destroy. He's got a fucking McDonald's meal.
I don't think I ever heard someone compare Santa Claus to Batman.
Santa Claus is Batman, and the Grinch is the Joker. Tell me I'm wrong. Joaquin humanized the Joker? Never saw it. But, like, people love the Joker, and they idolize him and stuff, and they're like, oh, you're so real for that. Like, we really do live in a society. And then they do the same shit to the fucking Grinch, where they love him, and they're like, oh, I hate Christmas. People at your door. Just leave your door open, Tactics. Just let them walk in. Let them walk in, Phoenix. Joker. Grinch with Jim Carrey was peak. Still never saw it. Still never saw the Jim Carrey Grinch. I've only seen the original.
What?
I've seen the original because it plays free on television for many years. Whereas the Grinch with Jim Carrey was a movie in theaters and DVDs. And you're free to watch it, but you've been busy. I have. I need to... Yeah. What original Grinch? The original animated Grinch by Dr. Seuss. What do you mean, what original Grinch? Those who's in Whoville. They must be stopped. His heart grew 3 sizes that day. Cartoon of Home Alone. I don't know what that is. I've seen Home Alone. I've seen the original Home Alone. But that one, I haven't seen any of the other ones. I didn't see the second one or Whoville. Cindy Lou Who, who's no more than 2.
The only movie that I liked that had Jim Carrey in it was The Mask from 1994.
That's a good movie.
That is a really good movie.
I need to watch more Jim. I want to watch fucking Bruce Almighty. I keep getting clips of it on my Twitter feed. It's got Morgan Freeman as God. So like I wanna check that out. I wanna see what that's about. Then I want to rewatch Men in Black because it's just a good movie. What's that stand for? Men in Black. Oh, what you were doing there, that made me think of like a great challenge would be to like you get a group of people and you see who can draw the most symmetrical heart.
Mm.
They get like one try. You get like a group of people, and then it's like, okay, nope, that's fucked up.
I wonder. I wonder if there's a world for like the symmetrical circle thing. I've seen that on like some TikToks on smart
I would
boards and shit.
assume there is.
There must be.
Fuck, there's like a bunch of shit on Neil.fun that I want Chris to do on a stream one time. I think it'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, no, I want to do that too.
Have you done the
I just
password
never
one?
really remember it, and no,
Yeah.
I don't remember it. Like, now that you mention it, it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to do
It's
that.
very easy desktop thing. Like there's a couple that are good. There are some that are just
VR, or is
informational.
that hard to do?
What?
Can you do it? Could you do it in VR? Or is that hard to do?
I would not recommend doing like the password one. Like you need some of them you need like good easy access to keyboard and mouse.
Okay.
I think it would be there are some that would be easy to do in VR that are just like they're less games and more infographical, more informative, more just like here's
Do you
like a
remember
space elevator.
Infinite Craft?
It's like that. Yeah, Infinite Craft is something that you could do in VR that you know, that one would be easy. Fuck, that was gonna be like that's a good challenge. If you have two people and you have to race to see who can get a new discovery first. A lot harder now that more people have used it.
I'm winning that one easy because I know the tricks to it.
You just fucking smash shit together. Gibble? Hell yeah, you gonna have a gar
Ooh,
chomp.
Let's go.
Nudist
Easy win.
discovery. That's a very Lumina type
Ooh,
phrase,
Gibble?
Vivi.
Ooh.
You also need Chris to fucking either finish Emerald or start Fire Red. Yeah, I think Gen 1 would be more up her alley.
Who of our friends
Chris
is a
finishing
Gibble?
a game?
I mean, I don't at this point with Emerald, it's like I understand why because at this point I would also just kind of like you're at the grindy bit before the Elite 4. It's like you're just kind of you just need to sit there and level up your Pokemon and it's very boring and not entertaining.
Yeah. Or just somehow get 99 rare candies in your bag. Don't know how those got there.
Tuesday.
Swear, officer, they're mine.
Ain't it?
But and then also, speaking of things to play, next year, Saints Row. They're leaving?
Bye, Shy.
No.
Bye.
Merry Quimbus.
Merry Christmas. You're not gonna be there for New Year's?
Feliz Navidad.
No, she will. She will not be. She will be here for Christmas, but she will not be here for New Year's. She's going somewhere for New Year's.
What do you name Gibble after?
I see you hiding
Well.
out there.
I just realized that so many games start next year.
Yes.
We have Saints
You said
Row.
that last year.
I wanna start Satisfactory with Begin to Moon.
Hmm.
Not sure when though. There's GTA 4 that I need to finish up and start.
I was gonna say potentially Mira because she bites a lot, but I don't know if you have someone else.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's too much stuff.
Yeah, see, I only know the stuff that I need to do, which is the thing, the Saints Row. Oh, so yes, tactic. I'm aware.
And it's female.
I haven't missed a New Year's
Mira?
in VRC yet. That's what I was saying, Mira, because Gibble is very bitey.
Yeah.
A gimbal? Ooh. Yeah, I guess Mira fits.
I don't know who else. It's either somebody who bites a lot or somebody like cool and like edgy and stuff. Maybe not edgy, but like cool. Snarly or Mira? Because there ain't no goat Pokemon until Go-Goat. You see New Year's every year? Listen, VB, even if you could be there, I don't think you would survive in the lobby. Because it's going to be 80 people, all in probably not the most optimized avatars.
Yeah.
For 15 hours, probably.
After Christmas, we should have that big VC talk. Okay, everybody. Here's how to optimize our avatars.
I already started on it. I got a bunch of VRC Fury shit taken off a version of my avatar. That should lower some stuff. We did do scuff models. We did the low poly. Like that would be funny to do again to decimate our avatars, but I don't know how well it would work. Oh, I still have mine. It's very old. I would want to decimate my current model because it's more accurate to me. I don't know. We're kind of in that lull of Christmas is like right around the corner. So it's like it's Christmas and then New Year's and that gap between there is just like you're in limbo. Not quite New Year's, not quite Christmas. Nobody wants to do work. Nobody wants to really do anything or start anything because it's like, well, New Year's right there. You can't fucking, you know. Whoa. Christmas Eve is in a couple hours on the East Coast. It's already started. It's already started for Europe.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You know, hold up. Let me see something. I want to see if this is up yet.
Big sick. Stop being sick.
I'll try to.
Oh my god, you are sick.
Damn.
Oh, it's not ready yet. But chat, if you haven't, you gotta check. The NORAD Santa tracker.
Ah,
There's
yeah.
a countdown. You can't really tell, but it's 8 hours, 21 minutes, and 20 seconds.
What is that?
It's a Santa tracker. It shows you where Santa is. It shows you where Santa is and who he's delivering presents to in real time. NORAD tracks him.
So where is he heading to next?
Well, he hasn't started yet. The countdown is in 8 hours, Chris. It's not Christmas yet for anyone.
But Christmas started here.
Yeah, well, your country's weird, okay?
So does Santa only exist in American stuff?
No, he comes Christmas Eve night when all the kids are asleep.
Chris, I'm gonna be honest.
And he makes his way
It's
around.
just a website that is for parents to show their kids to be like, look, Santa's on his way. And it is predominantly English because,
What?
NORAD.
You mean it's not real?
No, Santa's very real, Chris.
Oh,
That's a strange pink cat. Recite the alphabet backwards. I hate that. I would hate, this is why I could never get pulled over by the cops. Because if they tell me to recite the alphabet backwards, I just can't. Like, ZYX. I'm already fucked. TUV. WX. W. So WVU. T. What are you sussing at, Tot?
She's plotting something, like always.
Did that thing happen yet, Tot?
What are you?
Because I still don't fucking know. I learned how to recite it backwards because I was stuck in a toilet one day in high school. What thing? The fucking... Whatever scheming, plotting with Snarly that you've done.
gosh, she's getting no sleep at night. Thinking about this.
No, I got very good sleep last night. There was a lovely goat. No idea what you're talking about. Don't you try to fucking gaslight me, asshole. What the fuck do you were stuck in a toilet one day? It happens. It usually does in a toilet. Like, you're right.
True.
Either way, I don't. I can't do that. I don't. It's just a skill that I never learned. I feel like you learn how to recite the alphabet backwards as a child, or you just never do it. You just never learn that skill because I'm shit out of luck. Literally. Crown. Oh, I have not heard anything about any gamer subs tracking lately. I put in an order for I think Graveyard Dirt, which was black cherry and blueberry, which sounded pretty alright. So I'm hoping that comes some point soon. I'm getting a little tired of all the flavors that I've been having. There's only so much pina colada I can take. Just forgot about the V cards because it's been like 4 months. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for some V-card stuff.
Yep.
I was
take it.
hoping it would arrive for Christmas.
Yeah, I take it that stuff will like ship out around the same time for most people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Ideally. How long is it between the first set and unlimited?
I don't know.
That was a while.
Yeah, the cards have
But
been
they're
out for a
also, like,
good bit.
redoing the game, so.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to show off, which I thought was pretty cool. Paste and go. Chat, look. This Twitter account that I follow that takes pictures of VR chat worlds very cinematically.
Yeah.
They did one on the Christmas Lake House, and the pictures look really good. Look at this. It's so pretty.
Why are you logged out?
Because I'm on Firefox, and I'm not logged in on Firefox. I'm only logged in on Chrome.
Fair enough.
Link? Zelda? Yeah. I usually look at this person's like posts when I want to try to find worlds to go to. Hence why the world I'm in today was also one of them. But yeah, it's really cool to see like a world that the community worked on and taught and all the event people and everything, and it being like they look at the world and they're like, whoa, I want to take pictures because it looks really cool. Like look at it, like look at this, look at how cinematic this looks. It's like straight out of a Christmas Carol. It's beautiful.
This looks like more exposed, I don't know. More exposure.
Yeah, maybe yeah, to a commoner like you, Chris. You're not gonna tell me this doesn't look nice. You're not gonna tell me this doesn't look like a poster that like a grandma might have in her house during Christmas time. Like a big long poster like this in a lovely frame.
I'd have that up on my wall.
Yeah. It almost looks like a panoramic shot, which I would be impressed by because they got rid of the panoramic camera in VR chat. Something I wish they would bring back. I know you can take one in like in Unity, I believe. You can take a panoramic shot of a world you're making, but you used to just be able to take them in world. Price and the real estate description. House in Scandinavia. Don't check the bedrooms. Uranium included.
Light the radiation.
I am being summoned. I will join back in a bit, maybe, if you're still going.
Good luck with the ERP. Tell VB I said hi.
It is not ERP, and you know it.
He's gonna go Listen, all I'm saying, all I'm saying, I've never met a wholesome German person in this game. Define wholesome? The fact that you need me to define wholesome just proves my point, Kazi. That, like, the fact that you need, like, a dictionary definition. I'm like, I know what it means. Oh, I want. Fuck, I don't have this.
Probably figure out food. Oh,
He's leaving.
I am.
Fucked up. Everybody's leaving. He's,
I'll have to sometime.
you know, right after Ben. Saying.
Not in a million years. Yeah, I'll probably be back on a little bit later.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it, but I'd love some fucking deviled eggs right now. Color thing? The colordle? If Waffles was here, I would, but I think she's doing her own thing right now. Oh? How bad did you fail Bandle today? I didn't. Well, I mean, I got it from the word clue. Yeah, from the word clue. I think I had heard the song before, just not very commonly. But like, yeah, I didn't lose it. Yesterday's was fucking easy though. Unlike some people who needed, you know, lyrics to get Royals by Lord. I'm like, fucking easy right off the bat. And Chris, do it hurt you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe Chris would do that. When are you gonna put out an apology video, Chris? She's not paying attention.
Huh? Oh, I I blame Bandle for being too American. I don't know.
Lord? Royals?
That one? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. It just wasn't much to go by.
What about Sundays? I think I closed them already. Fuck.
Instantly when the voice cover came on, like yeah, you can hear it. But the rest is just like nothing.
And we'll never be royals. Da na 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 na. Is Tot going to be online today? I don't know. I'm not Tot.
If only there was a way to find out.
If only she had like her own 24/7 stream going that you could get that information from. Oh, do the streamer thing. Do the thing. What? Yeah, she's doing movie nights and other IRL shit. Yeah, chat. You know what? We'll do one. We'll see some Scran. Raspy has a shield on? That's funny. He is very uh round-headed. We can do the day. Oh, hi Raspy. All right. We got the test. We got the, you know, the vote one. Steak pie and mushy peas? Or food various with a drink? I'm gonna go with food various because it's not mushy peas. Oh wait, no thing at the start. Okay. Okay. There's no voting round. Yeah. Did you do that bundle with that? I have not. I did the one where it's nothing. Chocolate brownie. Or acai and M&Ms. I'll be honest, this brownie looks fucking amazing. Like that looks delicious. I'm gonna, like, only 50%? That's insane. Butter chicken taco. Well, I mean, that looks fine. Or munchie box. Cheesy chips, cheeseburger, doner meal, chicken pakora, and pakora sauce. Pakora? What? Pakora? Destroy the munchie box has more. Like, there's no way this like 9 pounds versus 11 pounds for the tacos. I'm doing the munchie box. That's more bang for your buck. Beef hot dog in jalapeno bread with all the toppings. Or beer and a burger. I'm confused by beer and a burger because there's also french fries here. I don't know. Judging by what other people would have, like, I would personally get the beer and a burger because I think there's just too much shit on this hot dog. But I think other people will pick the hot dog. I think other people are gonna go for the dog. Yep. 80%. Okay, chicken and curry chips. Cubes of chicken, I guess. Or scran of the day. That's what they used to call me in high school. Scran of the day. That looks not good. Well, yeah, no, that's... I'm kind of off-put by the cubes of chicken. But at the same time, like, this hot dog don't look the greatest. It's a bit overcooked It's got too much shit on it. I think the chicken curry chips are just easier to eat. Yeah. Nugget share box. 18 chicken nuggets. With chicken and chips. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
The pink cat.
What is it? There's a pink cat. What the hell? Merry Chrysler. Do they have Christmas in Italy? Ah. They want to you can't eat the cat. That's illegal.
Nice jacket. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened to your tail?
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. You seeing this?
Why is only the end fluffy? And the beginning?
Her tail turned into a feather duster.
No, eat it.
Christmas Eve and Christmas. It's got that fucking, what's that Cheshire cat? It's like the striped cat that's got like the crazy eyes and shit from Alice in Wonderland or something. Yeah, it's got like those stripes. Cheshire. So I'm gonna go with the chicken and chips. That just looks better. Yeah. Ooh. Neither of these are good. Bacon roll or sausage. Why do people just eat a fucking sausage with no bun, but they got like ketchup and shit on it? I'm going sausage. Yeah, that don't look cooked food. Cheeseburger. Chicken curry and chips. That looks good. I like that chicken curry and chips. That cheeseburger looks stepped on. This has been, man, I might clean streak this scrandle. Wow. Oh wait, no, yeah. Bull Pit Beast or vegan pie and chips. That's gonna be a burger. That burger looks good. And that vegan pie and chips looks AI generated. I know it's not, but it just kind of looks it. Looking for a new one for a while. She hated her old tail. That's can't believe it. Yo, big ass forehead. You've become more cat-like. That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. I'm gonna click the burger because the burger better. Bigger, better burger person. Burger, bigger person, better burger. I don't know what that means. You know? That's quite a pussy you've got between your legs, Nyako. Bit hairy though. Scrandle. So like it's a cheeseburger versus a paio con chorico. I don't know what either of these are. Well, I know what a cheeseburger is. It doesn't look like the best cheeseburger though. I don't know what a pao con chorico. I don't know what either of these are. I might go with the burger. I don't. Hell yeah. Fucking clean sweep. Look at this. Absolute clean sweep. You ain't never seen anybody scran like that. The flawless scran. Chris, you ever flawlessly scran?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, buddy. You don't gotta rub it in. Do you want to do Colorado? It's just like 20 minutes of saying color names. Waffles in here were fucked. That's what I'm saying. I'll give it 10 if we don't get it in 10 minutes. It's Jover. Fucking red. Green. Blue. Okay, so it's more green to red. Right? So, like, cactus? No. That's less. Neon green. Pastel green.
But to me, it looks. It's gotta be a somewhat gray color.
Is it gonna be fucking...
With hints of green.
Well, just plain gray is
The
65.
pastel is no, not gray, but like
Mint green.
a boring green. I don't know.
What do you mean boring?
I just didn't.
Aquamarine. Oh, aquamarine. Seafoam. Oh,
This is like a
seafoam.
mix of- Maybe like a mix of green and bouillon.
Eel? No. You do teal green? 6, 7. So it's got to be lighter. Light blue? Oh, 89, light blue. Sky blue. No. Baby powder, maybe? Baby powder blue. Oh, there's baby powder. Cyan. That's gonna be too neon. We already did baby blue. Did we? No, we didn't. Aqua. Aqua? Ah, it's too much. We gotta think of like pastel blue. Oh, this is where we're at. We're at light blue and sea foam. Easter blue? Not a color.
Is there some kind of blue that's like more dull than the light blue?
A certain shade of green.
Is there
Holy shit, 94.
the puff?
We did do sky blue. We need whatever is as closest to a certain shade of green as we can get. I don't know if the other certain shade. This is what I mean. Like, we're 94. And what fucking colors are this color? Already thank you for the 47. Appreciate it. Pale aqua? $87. Pale
Needs to be
blue?
lighter than
Oh,
a
pale blue!
certain shade of green.
I fucking did it.
Oh.
I'm a genius. Look at that. This is the second time that I have just like looked at a chat suggestion and been like, what if I used this color instead? Of all the names, pale blue. You know, we're the pale blue dot. Color names are messed up. Yeah. There's a lot of, when there's so many different colors out there, you gotta find a name for them. Like every shade of like color is a different thing. Like there's probably like 14 shades of pink in that hair alone. And you would never be able to know what fucking colors there are. It's just fucked up. There's 50 shades of gray. Believe you me, there's more than 50 shades of gray. We went down that rabbit hole for a while. Not fun. Not at all. One shade of orange? That's not true. The amount of shades of orange and the amount of like browns and little colors there. Tans. So stop streaking. What? Difference between gray and gray? Where you are in the fucking world. I hate I hate like typing in gray and being like, "Oh fuck, which am I using the American version or the British version?" See, that one's easy. Colors grow. If you put a U in the word color, you're literally Satan. I don't make the rules. How often it flip-flops? It doesn't flip-flop. It's been one way or the other the entire time. I just don't know which one it is. Because Americans need simple words. We know you just have a useless U in there. Using proper English. Oh, we're using the Queen's English. I guess it'd be the King's English now. Oh. Color don't. Would right be fair? What? You know where America got its English from? England. Yeah, and we said, fuck you, England. We're not gonna use your words or your color, or like your counting system. We're gonna make our own shit and make life miserable for the rest of the world because we're gonna become a global superpower, and you're gonna have to learn and have to deal with our bullshit until the end of the days. We're gonna make everything that's our problem into your problem now. Fuck you. Stop streaking. America literally had an entire meeting of changing English words so that we'd be distinct. Yeah, hey, you want to know who invented the internet? You know, the thing that you're typing on right now? Us. We made the internet. So I think we're allowed to choose what words to use on it.
Wasn't it a researcher at CERN?
I don't know what the fuck CERN is, Chris. I'm an American. That's none of your concern. That's what I thought. Got no response. He's got no comebacks.
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
All I know is that the first like internet thing was from like San Francisco to somewhere else. Like it the first intranet, the first thing like that was in America. Where it started. Where it was born. Ugh. The history of Tims and Allens? Why don't I just look up the history of Tim Allen? I feel like that's going to be a much better read. Chris is too innocent to insult someone consistently. No, she's an asshole. Tim Allen? The guy? Isn't that Tim the Toolman Taylor? Oh? I might be thinking of a different guy. I don't know that, yeah. Chris has no clue what the fuck a home improvement is. Home improvement would explode a European's mind. They would look at the show and be like, I can't comprehend this. Kind is gathered from across the world. Of course, it will be. So I don't need to ask her. I know. A major dealer. Don't. This is when when Pancake is gonna pull out some insane lore of like, oh yeah, I actually bought, I actually got drugs from Tim Allen back in the day before he was an actor. It's like, okay, you don't stream like you're the neighbor from Home Improvement. We can only see your eyes. I've thought about that. I've thought about like how if it would be funny. Just like I don't. There's not like a. Sup. To stream like the absolute like anti. Look at how hot my body is. Oh, titty stream. It's the exact opposite of it. It's just the nose up. You comfy in there? She's playing Fortnite, and they're hiding in a bush. These fucking cats. Wild animals. Wild animals, I tell you. Why don't you fill me up? Buttercup baby and let me down. Da 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 da. Anyway. Feliz Navidad again? Let's go. They're wild animals. We're not keeping any animals. Feliz Navidad. Also, Chad, I'm hungry. Yeah, listen. Eat on stream. I'm not gonna eat on stream. I'm gonna eat comfortably. Also, it gives me a chance to raid somebody that hasn't been able to stream in a while, and I want to give support. Me. You spell it right? Yeah. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna throw you the dog. Because it's been a while since he's been able to stream. So, I'll do that. Do that. There you go. So, chat, I will be back the weekend. Maybe slightly beforehand. I don't know if I'll have the energy to do like a Christmas Day stream, a small thing. But yeah, at the very latest, Saturday. That, the vods. You're not being abandoned. Shut up, Tyler. I'm sending you to the dog. You're gonna go to the dog and you're gonna enjoy his content. And you're gonna say nice things about him. Okay? Have a Merry Christmas. I will see you in the coming days. 3 p.m. EST. Give the dog love.
Bye.
Goodbye. Merry Christmas. If I don't see you,